Crap, I forgot. Hold on. Okay. Oh, one more. Hi, Dipper, by the way. I see you, you goofball. Thanks for the Kamahaha. Nobody could hear. You can fire it off now. It should be working. I wasn't actually on yet, so you fired off one when it didn't even exist. But yeah, I got the 8 ball back. It's nice to see you, Dimper. I missed you. Ah, there it is. Oh, no! I don't think my mic can pick it up when I scream that high. Okay, hold on. Ah, good. The sound's working. I was just about to worry there for a second. There's no music on the menu, so I was like, oh, shit. But now we're good. I have a plan today. A devious plan. I remembered some of the stuff you're supposed to do early game, but I'm a dingus and forgot. But I remembered. And thus, we have locations that we have to go and mark on the map. But first things first. Say what now? It's a decibel down? What do you mean? Hold on, let me check. Doesn't sound like a decibel down to me. You know, besides the voice crack, at least. The audio is just weird, man. I don't get audio. I'm not an audio engineer. It sounds fine on my end, but I don't know how it works. So, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it if it's wrong for you. But I'm not tired today. Well, I kind of am, but not too much. I just took a walk. I'm fat and lazy. Ugh, so taking a walk kills me. Plus, my little nephew was over today. He's so cute and tiny and a goofball. All of the above. From the excursion site we have here. 1 will be our objective. 3 will be the black cat. You want to grab the bull by the horns? I'll charge into you. Don't make me. You cannot stop me from charging at you. Actually, you probably can. I'm actually kind of weak, you know. You probably could just kick my ass, actually. Forget I said anything. But I marked that on my map because we're going there. But first, we require a very important tool that we do not have. I just was checking to see if we had any bit of it, but we do not. Okay, so first things first then. We gotta collect ourselves a wake stone. It is mandatory. It's non-negotiable. Which means we gotta go looking at all the places that have pieces. The good news is, we only really need 2 pieces. The third, I know where I'm going to go get the third. But, I need 2 pieces first. Thus, we gotta check the people who sell it, and the locations where you can find them. And the easiest one is going through the hobgoblin territory over here to the guy who sells it over here by the lake. If he has one, good. If he doesn't, well, shit. You trying to ask the 8-ball where the third piece is? I can tell you, you can just ask me. The third piece is where I marked on the map. The thing is, we need something before we go further out from that location, which is the Wake Stone. And we need the Wake Stone to get something else that we need to be able to come back to the location we're going to be traveling to. Basically. If that doesn't make... Okay. I'll shut up then. It's fine, I'm out of stamina anyway, so, I'll just hang out here and be sad. It's cool. Did you really think I would? Ah! Only I get to be the man of... Ah. Well, we gotta go save somebody. My conscience won't allow me to let them die. Ow, that's my face. No horn blowing for you. You're too horny. Sit down. I hate that skill so much. Stop blowing the fucking horns. Then burn it! What are you telling me for? I don't have access to flamey spells! Do I look like a mage to you? Yeetus deletus! I'm turning you into a fetus! Be reborn into hell, you bastards! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Here you are! No, horny! I hit you with the bonk hammer, don't make me. Yeet! Good. Everything's coming up me. Even the parts that's not coming up me.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Alrighty. Back to what we were doing. If I didn't already forget. No, I did. We're good. We're heading over to this guy to buy some shit. That's easy to remember. Especially when we need said shit. Dun 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 dun. Knife. Knife you too. I don't like wooden barrels. Leave me alone. I'm channeling my inner ancient PewDiePie. Don't mind me. I don't care about breaking your traps because I'm just going to jump right over your head and then run away. I've already killed these bastards 5 billion times. I made myself a new mental rule whenever I started playing Dark Souls one time. Until I gave up the series because I considered it to be trash. But my original rule was any enemy I see, I attack. And unfortunately, when they constantly respawn, literally the second you heal yourself, that becomes hell on earth. Sold out. Yeah. You better let me know when they're back in stock, you asshole. But until then, I know of a couple other locations that we can get one. We need two. The other one's in Grand Soren. Admittedly, I could have gotten that first. Hindsight's 2020. Fornival sells one here. And the Black Cat sells one here. And they're the easiest way to farm. But I have grabbed a couple already. So I don't know which one I've grabbed from. I'm going to assume I grabbed one from the Black Cat. Because I think that that's the one I grabbed. Which means that if I go talk to Fornival, he should have one. Problem is, I don't know where he is this time of day. He might even be at the Black Cat. Shit, let's check there first. We're closest. All I require is a Wake Stone to be able to survive a certain speedrunning fall. So I can get a very useful item that'll allow me to teleport wherever the hell I place it. I'm not going to complete the dungeon attached to it. I'm just going to jump to my death and then respawn. That way I can get the port crystal without actually completing the quest. Okay, Fornival's not here, but we'll check the Black Cat while we're here. Might as well. I think I bought the one from the Black Cat. Yes, I did, apparently. Alright, well, I'll buy a skeleton key, because you can never have too many of those. I don't actually have to worry about the money I need for Fornival, because I can wait a pretty long time as long as I don't do the main quest. To give him the money to complete this quest, so then I can deal with his bratty child. Which is something I still didn't deal with, despite the last stream being titled the fact that I was going to deal with it. I didn't have the patience by the end of it. So we gotta get that done early too. But first things first, like I said, man with a plan. I gotta get this done. Before I forget to make pit stops in other places, I have to get this wake stone. And once I get the wake stone, I'll jump down to the bottom of the Everfall, die, respawn like a god, thanks to the wake stone. And then after that, I'll pick up the port crystal and then teleport out. Once I have the port crystal, I can place it at the locations that I need to go to and constantly teleport back. And I need to put one in one of the farthest locations down south so I can farm chests there. You see, there's a lot of good loot you can get early on. But it's a chance to get it. Every time you open a certain chest in a certain place, you have a chance to get a certain loot pool for that specific chest. And there's some chests down at a place called Bloodwater Beach that has a chance to give me not one, not two, but 3 separate invaluable loot items that are some really high tier equipment early on. They're literally invaluable. And I have not been doing that, so I need to go do that thing I just said. So teleporting there will be the best thing, the best course of action. Hillfigure Knoll is also a good place to teleport on. Or teleport to. Of course they are. Is there any person in this world that would travel this world unarmed? You'd have to be a dumb fisherman like Valelmo to travel this world unarmed.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Well, since both of the other splits go back, why would we want to go there? We just came from that destination, location, whatever you want to say. We gotta go to an actual destination. Hillfigure Knoll has a chance to spawn a Wake Shard, but I don't think it's respawned yet. I'm just going there to kill time for the moment because there's a chest directly behind Hillfigure Knoll that can also have a very invaluable item. I'm killing time for the shops to reset. I could have admittedly checked Fornival, but I didn't want to go searching for his ass. Oh, you like that new one? But when you're both a duck and also can roar. Shoot! Yeah. I'm giving the spoiler. What do you mean? I'm not a car. I don't have spoilers. Donk, donk, donk. Yeah, I'm telling you what I'm going to go do. That doesn't mean I'll do it successfully. I'll try. You're dead. I don't even have to do anything. I told you. Piggy! Give me your meat. Crap, he didn't. Well, shit. Now he just died for no reason. Oh, yeah, you did find me. What are the odds? You found your death. Also, I'm playing the game. I'm kind of spoiling the entire game as I plan to finish it, so... Of course there's going to be spoilers. Did you need a spoiler warning watching someone play a game? For me, I just look at the name of the game, and I'm like, ah, okay, yep, don't want to watch that video. It's a spoiler. Or are you just talking about where I'm going and what I'm doing? Because I'm telling you the plan. I hope it works, but there's no guarantee that I'll be able to get what I need. don't know why when I go on an adventure, that song is always in my head. I'm not even that big of a fan of Indiana Jones. I think I've seen like maybe 1.5 of the movies. But for some reason, when I'm going on an adventure here recently, that's just been in my head. Rent-free, I might add. I wish it paid rent. I wish all the things in my brain that are living there rent-free paid rent. Every time I come through here, I kill these birds. And every time I come through here, I kill a pack of wolves. And every time I come through here, I feel depressed. Because I hate these damn bastards. Well, crap. Now I got the ambush quest. I was trying to avoid that. Oh, well. It's a Cyclope. Ow, that was my face. I was trying to kill your face. I gotta kill these birds, too. They're just gonna be a pain. Ow. Yes, I'll burn their wings with all of the fire I possess. All 0 of it. Wow, we got knocked down in sync to the music. Ow, that's cold. I kind of like this combat music more, but, you know, getting beat in the face to... I forget the name of that. Encounter isn't too bad. Ow, why? How did you manage to do that? How did you hit yourself in the face? Ah! Good. And it's tusk. I'll take that. You don't need it anymore. I'm gonna climb your crotch to your face and then stab it. Ow. Cool. I love lightning. Lightning strikes. He's gonna be Roth here in a second. Come on, shoot him with more lightning, sweetie. Before he gets more angry, please. I'm standing right in front of him with a bow that doesn't allow me to move. Well, I actually can, but not much. This thing's heavy. Limits your move speed. And when he gets Roth, he gets fast. Keep missing the eye. I'm a piss poor shot. What the fuck are you doing? Walking back and forth? Shock his ass, please, for the love of Jim Belushi's wet nut. Okay, or, you know, just let me keep shooting him in the eyeball. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ina, play Unravel. It's like you named your Alexa Ina, and it talks in Ina's voice. Wouldn't that be cool? There need to be like voice packs for Alexa to talk in like synthesized voices. Got him! Bonk. I wish I could get more out of the climbing, but I'm not an assassin. Just a good old-fashioned ranger, so... I kind of turned down the sound alerts. Because they were a little loud, but they're still nice and loud, I see. Like, not as loud as they were, but you're still perfectly hearable, which is great. Alright, so, now that our petty distractions of a giant cyclope is out of the way, we can come up here and check and see if the item we desire is present, and it is! That's one. 1 out of 3. Next, we'll check up here and see if we can get something good out of the chests. Ignore the birds! You don't need to worry about the birds unless you take them for a ride, which is fun. Or they take you for a ride, either way. Haha! Whee! Let's fly! Ow! Well, that didn't go well. Anyway, this is my fault for being dumb, but it's okay. I saved myself some stamina and gained like 2 feet. It's fine. We'll bring the birds over here and they can fight these guys. Or, you know, they'll fight us both and we'll die, but it's fine either way. I just need to know if the chests here are reset. They're not. So I don't need to fight you guys. Bye! Have a lovely day. Johnny! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! I love that your pawn, one moment, asks, what do those stones mean? And then the next moment says, you can teleport here with these stones. Man, I think my pawn has short-term memory loss. Anyway, what were we talking about again? Oh, right, my short-term memory loss. Bad joke, at least it makes me laugh. Damn it. It's all I got in life. Is the ability to make your own self laugh is a hard skill to have. Like, you have to be blessed with that ability. In the meantime, we got one, so let's go check on Fornival. Doing it the Ocarina of Time style. As long as we don't bump into his child, we should be fine. I gave her some gifts before to try to raise her affection levels so that if I make any mistakes, I should be covered. But there's no guarantees with that winch. Of course, afterwards I'm going to throw her off a cliff, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure if I actually killed her, Fornival wouldn't care. But there are no suitable cliffs in this location just yet. But later there's a suitable cliff that'll have her falling infinitely. And what a sight to behold. But until then, throwing her off a building or something will work just as well. I wish there was a location in here where I could throw her into the brine. If any NPC gets thrown into the brine, they fucking die. So, I don't. I wash up at shore perfectly okay. But everyone else, swallowed. Swallowed by the brine. It's either the first thing he does in the morning or night. The first thing that Fornival typically does when he wakes up or before he goes to bed. I don't remember which, but I know it's one of those times. He goes straight to the Black Cat. And you could sometimes find Mason here too. Ooh, good, good, good. No, but I have rarities to buy. Oh, shit, it doesn't have it. Alright, so I bought his and... Guess I have the Maker's Finger, though, but I can't afford that. Also, here's Mason. Hi, Mason. How's it going, buddy? Alright, let's see here. Is his restocked yet? Nope, neither one of these guys have restocked. We literally need one more from one of these two, so that's going to have to be last. Oh yeah, he can duplicate them all right, but magic objects typically don't work the same way. There are very select few magic objects he can duplicate with 100% precision, and that they actually keep their effects. Wake stones is a fake. If he makes a fake wake stone, like it doesn't actually work. Same with a fake port crystal. You can pay them to make a fake, but it won't work. It's mostly used for trolling. For example, you can make a fake wake stone and then send it with somebody's pawn to fuck with them. Like, oh, I'm safe. This guy was nice enough to send a wake stone with his pawn. Ah, I won't have to worry about dying. And then you play recklessly, and then you die, and you find out the wake stone in your inventory doesn't fucking work because it's a forgery. I'm not talking from experience or anything. I'm just imagining what happened. I have a very vivid imagination. I imagine people did that. Same with port crystals, you know, you place the port crystal thinking, oh, great, I can teleport out of here and go clean up my bag and then be able to come right back. So I have no trouble whatsoever. And then you try to do that and then realize the port crystal is fake. Oh, man. I can't imagine how someone would feel. Also, I need to eat some grass. Don't mind me. Alright, so we need to teleport to... Where's the closest location, actually? To where we need to go. That we have access to. Cassardus, I'd have to guess. Yep, we gotta go to Cassardus. Wait, no, we can go to the Shadow Fort. We'll go to the Shadow Fort. In Delafire Grove. Provided we take the long way around and not near the Drake, we should be fine. Unless the Drake is still dead. I'll save and see which path I need to take. Because it's actually faster to just go straight from where the Drake spawns. But I killed him last episode. I don't know if he's respawned yet. I think it takes 7 in-game days for him to respawn. So I think we should be fine. It's saved as I teleported, so... I'll just go. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Ah! Hi, Gobby. Bye, Gobby. I already killed these guys, so... There's no reason to stick around and kill them again. They already died by my hand once before. Same with the Drake, though. But if the Drake is down here, I'm in some deep water. Last time I had the Maker's Finger, so I didn't have to worry. But this time I would just have to run. There'll be nothing I could do. Ah, perfection. He's not here. He would have seen him by now, basically. This is good. No worries. I'm out of stamina, so I'm just gonna keep on rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. They really should have made this take stamina, but I'm glad that they didn't. Omega lol. Haha! The 8-ball is a ball on a pool table. I don't think he has to worry about being attractive. Ah, see, there's a chimera down here. Let's kill it. I don't know why there's a pond. Oh, this is a road. There's a pond just walking on this road up to a chimera pond. Are you okay? Well, who did this to you? Who set you on this path? Who set you? Who told you to walk down towards this chimera, huh? Yeah, okay, well, I guess we're fighting it. I was going to anyway, but I just wanted to see what would happen to the pond. Oh, it died. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it sounds about right. Stab, stab, stab. Don't mind me. I used to be an assassin. I know what I'm doing. Assassin's main method of damage is gouge. So I'm used to also using 100 kisses when gouge doesn't work out. Goat is dead. Killing the lion with physical attacks is not easy. Good thing she's using magic. I'm gonna stab you in the ass. Ow. I'm gonna stab you in the face. Ow. You stabbed me in the face. Don't make me shoot you. Bull, you better cast a spell or something, or give me magic, or I'm gonna die. Man, the fucking pawns love necromancy. I mean, sure, I'm not gonna complain. It's a useful skill, especially right now. Unfortunately, it's going to keep being interrupted. And she's eating these nuts. Perfect. Magic-y daggers in your face! Shake me off if you want! You can try anyway! I hope you like daggers to the face, because you're going to be getting a lot of them until you finally die! She cast Maelstrom! It's over, you're dead! Oh. And that's just basic Maelstrom. I can't wait to get high Maelstrom. Ah! If you had only cast that earlier, we would have been in, you know, a better place. But it's fine. That was fun. And it was a nice finish off to this thing. It's weak to dark damage as well, so... So Maelstrom is just a great pick. Provided you can actually cast it without being interrupted, of course. Alright, with my glowy daggers of glowiness, it's onward to where we're supposed to be going. In this location, we can get some good loot, but the main thing that we can get in the location is a Wakestone Shard, which was going to be the last one, but instead it's going to have to be the second to last one. We overshot it a bit. I looked at my map and everything, and somehow still overshot it, because this ain't gonna do shit. Alrighty. There's a golem somewhere over here, so we have to be very careful about that. I got a stick. This can't be Bloodwater Beach. It's further out. Did I just not go far enough out, or did I go over far out? I'm gonna guess I didn't go far enough out. It's just a feeling. First I thought, no, I definitely went too far out, because there's the ocean. But my marker is too far out, but I did not go too far. That's my current guess. You can, you know, dig in the grass, I guess. That's fine. Don't bother me then. It is far stronger than a common goblin. What a surprise. Well, I mean, I know if we hit the Bloodwater Beach, we've gone too far. So that's about it, really. That's all I know. So we'll see what we find beforehand. This is the entrance to Bloodwater Beach. You gotta go down this canyon. We went too far. Alright, so did it pop up on my map then? Did I just pass? No. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the actual full map of Grancis. Ah! We did end up passing it. My mark's not too far away. Right there. Try to beg full truth, but no answer sound can be heard. Yet, now that he sees the dragon's dogma, unbound by time, something grand design. Ah, it's okay, you're just blind. You'll live. And it'll go away with time, so you're good. You're not really blind, you're fake blind. There's a difference. Ah. Well, I'm mining, and next time I'll craft. Wow, you got an entourage, huh? Looks like the goblins like you. There's a lot of nests here, but that isn't right. Hold on. Is it on the map now? Why do they call you, but no, it's a song gonna be here. Well, it is a secret location. So let me see here. That's cool. I don't care. I'll kill them when I feel like it. Let's see. This is the rise in the land. Right? No, this is a fucking rock. Ooh, there's a chest here. And some grapes. Kobold lover? I don't even know what a kobold is. Alright, well, you guys need to get out of my way, because I have a lot of walking around to do, and you're in the way. Ow, that's my face. Also, apparently 8-Ball is a kobold lover, whatever that means. Alrighty, now that these guys are out of the way, we can look around here. It's supposed to be a cave, but I've forgotten what the entrance looks like. It's been a long time since I've been in it. I do remember that it is in fact a cave. So at least this is giving us plenty of time. Because we gotta wait for Fornival and the Black Cat to reset as well, so... Also, it's getting too dark. Time to turn on the lights! We'll definitely fail to find it if we can't see shit. I mean... I need this. We're out of Firefly Stones. We also need Southern Iron, which we didn't have any of until now, so that's cool. And we got plenty of grapes, but the main thing we're looking for is the entrance to this cave. I have to be off because I don't have the map fully filled out. Because I haven't seen it anywhere. Just a shitload of rocks. Well, no. We killed that chimera like we would any other chimera. Hey, but there's a lot of fucking grapes here. We'll have red wine for days. This is good because our white wine stores aren't doing so hot right now. I keep collecting apples, but our red wine is the worst because we don't have any. Alright, let's see. We have like 7 red wine. Eradication sites to... No, I'm not wrong. Need to erase. I can't zoom in, so that's unfortunate. But the actual location is listed on this map. It's right here. So I could have been off by a couple centimeters. Let's see. Trying to beg for truth, but no answer song can be heard. Yeah. Ooh, that's death. That's just plain death. Alright, well, let's see. If I can get a picture of the entrance, that would be great. So let's look for that thing. Ah, it's a butt crack in the mountains. Cool beans. That's not easy to see, game. Alright, well, I do know for a fact it's brown rocks. Which means it's actually probably on Bloodwater Beach. So we have to walk the length of Bloodwater Beach to find it, I assume. At least we got some cape flowers. That's pretty cool. As a matter of fact, I literally think it's down here. Which is Bloodwater Beach, so we're good. Ooh, hold on. Southern oregano. Ooh, we can make ourselves some pasta. You ever had oregano on pasta? It's real good. You think so? I mean, that's literally the only way down, so, Hey, look, it's a Wakestone Shard. We found it. Ha ha! It didn't even take much. This isn't even the Cavern of Delusion. I guess there might be one there, too. That's cool. Bloodwater Beach. Unless this is the Cavern of Delusion, and I am delusional. Ah, here we go. Nope, here it is. Caverns of Delusion, see? Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Alright, well, wish for good RNG, boys. We got an Adventurers Club. And Chainmail Bracers. Cool. Well, that wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Well, that's fine, I guess. In the meantime, we have to make sure that this isn't Bloodwater Beach like it seems to be. This may actually just be, straight up, the Caverns of Illusion. So let's check the map, shall we? Yep, so Bloodwater Beach is further out. I was looking at the map wrong, I assume. Cool beats. We got our stone, though, so I need the thing for Bloodwater Beach. We can head there once, I suppose, but we're going to have to head directly back. As long as the dragon's dead, that's not a problem. But, the dragon won't be dead for long. I had the wrong bump in the earth, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus! Fuck's sake. My damn alarm. Alright. Ah, it is Monday. A hellish restart workday for most people. I say appreciate what you have, because some of us can't work. Ah, water. The elixir of the gods. Alrighty. In the meantime, let's mark Bloodwater Beach on the map. Looking at this map now, this is where it is. Now that we got our stone, we need to teleport back. We need more than that. We need 3 of them, which means we're going to have to wait for Fornival or the Black Cat to reset. If they don't reset on our return, which I really don't think they're going to, we may have to look somewhere else. Which means I'll have to look up a list of locations.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Excusez-moi. There are a lot of locations where we can get one.
We best devote ourselves to gathering that morning.
So at least we got that working for us. Even if Fornival and the Black Cat guy don't reset fast enough, we can go out somewhere and get another one. I just have to mark the map. Right now, we gotta store all our garbage. Can't be walking around with lightweight. Are you insane? You need to be very light. Fast as a fury. Twice as deadly. Need at least 4 keys on you at any given time. That Adventurer's Cloak's probably really good, but I need to have it, upgraded, so it's not good right now.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be?
Don't have any skills I need right now. That's not useful. Better save my points. I need to wait until I'm level 45. At that point, I can finally swap classes to something that's actually what I want and also useful. Ooh, she can't afford Sasum yet, but she can afford Geeseal. But I'm going to go with High Necromancy, because she likes to spam Necromancy, and Necromancy is actually really useful, so... I don't actually mind. Efficacy can be removed, and so can fortitude. Extra bonuses in case I need them. Alrighty. Wait, is my lantern? No. Okay, put it away. Good. I'm just soaking wet. I thought it was dead for a second. Haha! While I'm here, let's see if we can get ourselves some extra moolah. No. Okay, then. Doesn't bother me that much. That implies it bothers me at all. Alright, Fornival and Mont Blanc, which is the name of the guy who runs the Black Cat, I think. Both of them should reset around the same time. So, because I'm assuming I got them from them last time around the same time. So I'm going to go check the Black Cat real quick. And if he hasn't reset, that means we know Fornival hasn't reset. That way we don't have to go all the way to Fornival's house and then get told at the door we can't come in because it's the middle of the night. Which is totally what's going to happen, I swear. Probably not, but we'll see. Anyway, if he doesn't have it, that means that there's no way in hell that Fornival has it. So, we can head to a number of locations. All of which are kind of hellish. Let's check the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the... The Abbey is probably the easiest location right now. Alright, let's check the map and put ourselves a marker and we'll head to the Abbey. We can get one in the Abbey Graveyard. Which is pretty morbid. But, you know... The guy is dead. He doesn't need a Wakestone Shard. We'll go with 2. Alright, let's get out of town, wizard. Wait, hold on. I forgot. She sets up shop in here. I wonder if she has any items yet.
I pride myself on, and I recall hearing your oath to visit my new shop. In truth, I have suspected. So, well, you'll find not...
Yay! She finally has an inventory of actual items. Most of them are bad, or expensive, or both. But she has items now. And that's something. Whoa. That's actually just straight up much better than what I have equipped. It's pretty expensive, though. I'll take it anyway, because I have the money to spare. Actually, this is even better, I think. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. No. This is cheaper, but even better. Achievement unlock what now? Ah! Cool. I don't know how I did that. Actually, that's a lie. I know exactly how I did that. What's the damn difference? Besides a shitload of extra money, there isn't much... They aren't much better, for being honest. Alright, that's $32,000 for some armor. I mean, it's worth it. Because I got my weapons taken care of, basically. It's armor that I ain't doing so hot with. So... Alright, yeah, we need to upgrade this Adventurer's Cloak. Because it's much better than what we got. It doesn't look it, but trust me, I can tell you. With that extra resistances, those 1%, that's much better than what we got. So we need to upgrade that along with the new clothes I just bought. If possible.
You'll find naught but the...
I think I was supposed to give her some money earlier so that she could have a better shop inventory, but it's fine. I'll give her the gold idol, which it should make up for it, in which case she'll have some really nice stuff in her inventory. And I can always give it to Caxton next go around. It's not like I like to buy weapons and armor anyway. Sometimes I do if I've went a long period of time wearing the same stuff, like I have been. I've went a long period of time here wearing the same armor, so I bought me some. That's typically only when I'll buy armor in this game because like I like to pick up and use what I can find. Especially when I have access to Bitter Black. I don't feel right going to Bitter Black until I'm at least level 50. Because level 51 is the actual level that most of the equipment in Bitter Black, you have to be that level in order to equip it. So, I don't need to buy, I need to enhance. I don't have any white sage. I do have exactly 3 vials of spring water. Unfortunately, I really don't want to waste that much on something I probably won't be keeping for long. However, I am more than happy to waste some striped saurian skin. And whatever it takes to get this done. Ah, yeah, saurian scale. That's fucking much better. It's not actually better than this in terms of sheer defense. But it is better than this with the stagger, striking, and piercing resistance. Really could use some knockdown resistance if we're being honest. I might just, well, no, I don't need to keep it. We're good. That's not worth upgrading. Queen's clothing, need anthemagrass, or king bay leaves. It's not going to be easy, game. You're certainly not making it easy for me. She has an extra trusty sword, so let's make some bank. Because we need 80 grand to be able to rebuy the land from Fornival. And since I just bought some, you know, stuff that I didn't really need to buy, but I did anyway, we're now low on that money we need for Fornival, so we need to build that back up as best as possible.
What will it be today?
Nah, you can keep them peanuts, I guess. There we are.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
What do I need now? To rest, of course. It's nighttime. Which means a lot more undead on the path to the Abbey, and a lot more undead in the Abbey, which is something we... You dumb thing. Give me that, you dipshit. Are you an Inquisitor again? Do I need to bring out the punishment potions? No. Why are you picking up oil? Alrighty. The Abbey is the easiest location that we have access to get that. So, looking at... Jesus Christ. Looking at everything we have access to, the Abbey is no doubt the best. In which case, we should head right there. We'll run into a Chimera on the way, and possibly some undead, depending on how long it takes us. And we'll even get access to the quest that requires us to open the ancient area. But the ancient area is not really worth it. It used to be the best thing to do as early as possible on the 360 version of this game. Because you see, on that version, they kept the Guts and Griffith armor and their weapons, respectively. But... unfortunate that they got rid of that for this re-release due to licenses. Because you see, Griffith's armor was called the White Hawk armor, and I never even seen Berserk at the time, so I didn't even know whose armors they were. I didn't know they were anybody special. But I remember the names. There was Swordsman armor, which was Guts's, and White Hawk armor, which was Griffith's. And that was the best armor you could get, and literally the best weapon you can get was Griffith's weapon. If you were a one-hit weapon wielder, anyway. It was the absolute best one you could have early on. Yeah, I got that, and there's nothing else you could find that's better until the end of the game. Until like stage 6 or 7, which is really literally the in-game moments. I think 8 is the actual in-game, but like it's real close. They're not very long stages. But until then, like That's the best sword you can get. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Wait, hold on. We're going the wrong way. Whoops. My brain instinctively told me to head to Hillfigure Knoll, even though I know there's nothing there. Whoops-a-daisies. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta cross back over the bridge. Shit. Fuck. Tits. Ass. We also gotta do some rock climbing to get to the Abbey from this location, or we can go around about. I typically like doing the rock climbing, especially when you can double jump, you know? It's the best course of action. Double jumping means it's easy as pie, too, so... I'm 100% sure that definitely did not influence my decision. The little truth, it actually was only about 10% the reason why I'm doing this. The other reason is gold. Gold Tempesta. You see, up on the rockiest mountains, that you have to climb to get up to the Abbey. Oh, wolves as well. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I missed. I didn't miss that time. We win! Victory! Leaf Style Youth Exercise! They certainly do. That's one big wolf. Don't mind me, I'm killing your little wolf pack, boys. Where did you go, buddy? Ah, there you guys are. Nah, I love kicking a goblin in the face. What, did you thought you could escape? He jumped to try to get away. Buddy, little guy. I'm so sorry for your loss. I hate the targeting on that so much. There we go. We don't have to kill the other goblins. There's more than enough gobbies up here in front of the ancient quarry. Including a king gobby. You called me a bloody human. You're the only one that's bloody, dead boyo. Let's see what's in this house. Spoders. No, it's spiders, not goblins.
Are you all right, Master?
Damn it, I was trying to pick you up. Get out of here. Go fight the goblins. Nobody likes you. Go fight the goblins. I'm gonna just eat some night cry so I can cry in the night. Don't mind me, I'm just looting your corpses, and everything else in this house is definitely not mine. But I'm taking it anyway because nobody cares. Well, yeah, true, I guess. I can't even see your face being kicked in, but I love it! Why do I need to be careful? Goblins weren't even hard in the very fucking beginning of the game. Why should I be careful now? Literally, it takes like 3 hits. To kick their ass.
Let's have its armor and shield off.
Or not. How about instead I just stab it to death? How about that? Did you ever think to use your own stick to rock him in the face, huh? Or you could cast magic, you know, instead of trying to cast Blide like you were before against one goblin. Maybe, you know, you can instead use your basic fucking attacks. That would be nice. Eh? I'm glad I'm going to make her a fighter instead of a sorcerer. She's only a sorcerer right now for, the magic defense. She needs a bit more. Until her magic defense and her physical defense are even out, then I'll swap her back. Because I made the mistake of trying to have a tank pawn before with no magic defense. And it was bad. Like, really bad. Like, literally died to everything. So, this time, I want to be extra careful. And so, the same reason why I'm still a ranger, despite not wanting to be a ranger anymore. I need that stamina, because I made the mistake of making a character. Ah, crap. Oh, good. We're feeding splat. Of making a character that became a character who needed a lot of stamina. And I was like, you know, 8 levels is fine. 8 level, I don't need to be any higher than 8 levels as a ranger. You know? I was wrong. I was wrong. I could not have been more wrong. You need at least like 20 or 30 levels as a ranger for the actual like stamina benefits to emerge, right? So what I did was, or what I'm doing rather, this time, is ensuring that I am in fact the level I need to be in each. We can sell that. That's free money. And the big coinage at the top. And a flower, why not? Well, there's another location where we can get some nice shit here, too. I don't quite remember what's in it, but I know there's a cave somewhere in this forest near the Abbey. And in said cave, you can get access to some early well, not in-game, but like early middle game stuff. Because right now, we're still in the beginning stretch. Until we finish the Worm Hut quests, I don't consider myself to be middle game yet. Or rather, start the Worm Hut quests. That's middle game. So we still have a lot to explore and a lot to do. And I'm going to play this game and enjoy it for all it's worth. Hi! You can try to protect me. I don't really need it all that much. Oh yeah, I'm sitting here. I forgot to put on the cloak. I'm sitting here like, why am I getting easily poisoned? Oh, that's why. Huh. Yeah, looking at it objectively, I get 1 more point of magic resistance and a bunch of like other resistances with this cloak. It also makes it so that you aren't drenched for long, which is why it's the best early game cloak. But this one just giving me at least 1% striking resistance and stagger resistance is useful as hell. I consider it to be more useful than that 1 point magic. Get out of your poison stink bomb, you nasty bitch. Come on, I can't grab onto the snake. If you keep knocking me about, huh? Or if you keep moving. That too. What's the matter? I thought you were gonna fire that ice spell at yourself. Because if you tried to hit me with it, that's who you would have hit. There we go. Now we can focus on the goat, who's weak to physical strikes. We will. There it is! Maelstrom! Everybody's gonna die, but we won't be able to see it. I somehow got in his paw, but it's okay. He's dead. I can't believe he actually lived through that, but the lion died, which is really rare. The fuck you will scale it. I'm the scaling class. Goodbye. Sometimes you can break a horn after it's dead and get some extra loot. I'll take what I can get, I suppose. Hey, free shrooms and that fiendish scale. I was just about to say, you have to kill the snake and actually loot it before the rest of it's dead to get the fiendish scale, which is always what I get the least amount, because I cut the snake off first to avoid poison. You got poison, magic, and physical. The lion relies on physical and is weak to magic. The goat relies on magic and is weak to physical, and then the snake is weak to basically everything. It relies on poison attacks. The snake is the weakest link, so you always take him out first to stun, and then get your real damage in before he gets back up. If you're lucky, you'll kill one of the other two before he manages to get up. Though that strategy only applies to a standard chimera. If you're fighting a gore chimera, don't. It doesn't matter what you want to do. Just don't do any of it. Ah, like a true hunter. I stalked my prey and shot it directly into an insta-kill. That way it didn't feel as much pain. I could have sworn I saw a loot thing here, but no, it's fine. Yeah, instead of deer here, there'd be deer and undead if it was nighttime, so I'm glad we made it here in time. And hey, my marker isn't that far off from where it actually is. Nope, we weren't just here, because this is the Abbey, ladies and germs. This is another place where we need to place a support crystal, but that one's got to come later, after Blue Moon Tower. Because at that point, that's when it's relevant. This is also a good place to get some early wake stones. Typically, I'll farm them myself for a while. I'll go to the locations, and you can literally, like, they're on a rotation. If you can get them on a rotation as such, that each new location you go to, or teleport to, allows you to pick up a new one, and the time that passes in between teleports will allow you to pick up another one. And I typically do that. Ooh, mahogany. Mahogany. Boom, wakestone. Now that we got what we need, we can go commit suicide. I'm not even being sarcastic. The whole point of getting that wakestone was to die. For real. Let's see what this mahogany cape looks like. Besides being mahogany. It's not very good. It's a reverse of what we currently have and protects against sleep. Or what we currently had anyway. Shed cape and all that. I typically keep the shed cape for a while because it also looks pretty unique. Sure, it's not special. My favorite cape in the game is the royal cape, which you can get on Bitter Black. It's the best one. It's literally the best one. It just is. It's non-negotiable. It looks amazing. It just is amazing. Like, it's fucking gorgeous. Like, think of the most beautiful cape you could ever think of. The royal cape is better. Your imagination is lacking. At least that's my opinion. What the fuck is going on over there? Is half the world not loaded in? Or is that some fog? Nope, the world wasn't loaded in. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so before we go to our death, we have to go over here, because I mentioned, as I said, on the way to the Abbey, but it's actually over here, further away from the Abbey. But I mentioned that on the way to the Abbey, there's a place where we can get some really nice loot. And that place is somewhere in this direction. Actually, I have to look at my map again. I'm a terrible navigator. Here we go. It's directly across the river from the Abbey, looking at this map. But if we find Prayer Falls, it'll make it a lot easier. Which I assume that if we go here, we're going to run into some of those... Yep, as I was just about to say, Saurians. But Prayer Falls should be up here. Should be way... I don't know what happened to the music there, but that scared me. I legitimately jumped for a second when I heard that. Sound like a fucking stinger. Anyway, yes, this is Prayer Falls. We don't need to kill those Sulfur Saurians just yet. We can come back for them. As long as I keep them on the mental list I have of things that need to die because I forgot to kill them when I was there, or was too busy to kill them while I was there, then I can kill them. But yes, this is Prayer Falls. Boom, it popped up like and everything. You don't have to take my word for it. But just past Prayer Falls across the river, this is going to take some finagling. Otherwise, we'll have to cross down there where the Sulfur Saurians are, and then I'll kill them. Ah, good. I'm tall enough that I don't get eaten by the brine here. Cool. Anyway, just up here, there should be a cave. And this one should be easier to find than the other one. So we won't have to worry about me getting lost for a second. It looks like an actual cave. It smells like an actual cave. And it is an actual cave. Sure, there's assholes in said cave, but they're gonna die, so it's fine. Ow, that's my face. That's my face too. That's my face too. Ah! I can't afford to die. I need that wakestone for business. That's not where food is. That's also not healing me. Let's drink some of our wine. I am the wind! These are not beasts, they're men. Did you just curse me? There's no next time for you. Ow, that's my face. I need that for things. Like living. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just going to eat dirt for a second. And then I'll slice you to ribbons. Oh, I don't want to go to space. You go to space instead, you bitch. Nobody likes you. He cast a magic lowering spell against me. That's what I'm affected with. And my magic is nerfed. Oh, that's cool. What magic? There's nobody here. We're good. Just some free money and sadness. Anyway, this chest here can have something real nice in it. But instead we get money, so we're going to have to come back later. If I remember correctly, that chest is literally a 50-50. Either you get the good thing or you get money. Oh, it's this guy. How's it going? That's overkill. And I can't see a damn thing. Jesus Christ, why would you summon a tornado inside a cave? Come on! I mean, sure, he's dead, but you didn't need to go that far. Jesus Christ, I can't wait till I'm the one using those techniques. Best case scenario, start the fight using Belied, stand back, and just fucking say some or Maelstrom until the cows come home. If the cows never come home, then you start firing other stuff. And if you're fighting a Gore Cyclops, Geeseal all the damn day. Just keep Geesealing him right in the eyeball until his unfortunate face is removed from the planet. Free shrooms. These Remy shrooms are nice. Grab a couple while I'm here. I lose exactly nothing. And hey, some Grand Grapes. Might as well. I mean, it's only one Grand Grape, but I'll take what I can get. Wine is hard to make. It requires moldy grapes, moldy apples, or water and water. One or the other, moldy grapes or apples and water. Depending on what type you want to make. You want to make white wine? Also, I didn't know white wine was made with apples. Is that actually true, or is this just this thing in this game? Because I've heard of white wine before, but I didn't know it was made with apples. With apples and bananas. Alright. Well, now we got our Let's Not Die rock. Let's go die with our Let's Not Die rock.
I've gained some new insight.
Cool. Bye.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. We best devote our
Surprise! Indeed. Actually, where the hell am I going? The place is in here.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at Pawnhill.
I can. I'm not going to, but I can. I have to be very careful because if I press B on the wrong item, then this will all go to shit. So I'm gonna save here. And then I'm gonna yeet. I'm alive! It's Americale! So you see it says examine, take. You want to take, not to examine. If you examine, you're fucked. At least for the moment. Yeet! Thank you for the rip. I definitely let her rip down into the hole I went.
Now we need only convince Sarah.
Alright, so now we got this beautiful device that wherever we place it, we can teleport to. So all I need to do is take it to Bloodwater Beach. And then in between doing the quests I need to do, periodically like step back there and say, hey, hi, what's in these chests? Because if I do that, then I can eventually get the good shit out of the chests that I require. It's a way to farm without actually having to deal with bullshit. Just come back and teleport directly on the chests that I need to loot. At a later date, instead of having to run back every 5 minutes. Alright, let's rest up real quick.
What will it be today?
Now we gotta head to marker 1 on our glorious map. But first, we probably have some spoiled grapes now, don't we? Nope, we have a spoiled apple. We can make some wine. Come on. Boom, back up to 11, just like that. Just like clockwork. We still need some water for later, so let's grab some.
But it gives invocations and skills besides.
Just one. Don't need more than one. We're good. Alrighty then. Let's teleport our way to the closest place to where we need to go, which is Cassius, I think. Yep, we gotta walk from Cassius again. But the reason why we got this teleportation item is to make that walk less tedious in the future. AKA non-existent. which is, the greatest of goals. Why travel when you can teleport? I've killed enough of the rabbits. There's no need to kill any more of them. I was only killing them for rabbit pelts and also that quest that required me to kill rabbits. But since I've killed all that I need to kill, I'm not going to kill anymore. There's no reason to. Ooh, while we're here, we're going to check and see if the Seeker Vow tokens... the Seeker's Vow tokens have respawned. That chest hasn't, so I don't think they have. But has that chest? Oh, that chest open too. Let's just check and see one of them. One of them is supposed to be right here, so it's not here. Good. Because we need 20 of those, and for 20 of those, we can make absolute fucking bank. And the 2 here respawn, and you can just get them indefinitely without having to worry about any other type of loot. It's glorious. Because for 20 of those suckers, we can literally have just... I think it's 200,000 gold. So, yeah. It's definitely something we need right now. I swear, I told Seer that I never had money problems in this game. And here I am with money problems. I swear. Figured I'd stop by the encampment, see if they have any more jobs for me. And they do not. Moving right along. It only takes a couple seconds. Back in the day, loading into a zone was really, really long, so I'm glad they made it so fast now. It's nice. Actually, I'm an idiot. I didn't actually need to go to Cassis. The dragon should still be dead. I can have the devil fire. I'm so stupid. Please forgive my stupidity. Unless the dragon's back, in which case, fuck me. But also, it's still faster. Let's head straight there. And then we also can move this teleporter to the camp over there so that we can check him every now and then for a 3rd Wakestone shard. But I'm probably going to move it to a more useful location. We only needed it to have access to the Shadow Keep for some of those. For the mission, we needed to get the shield that I was going to use for a bit. Because it's a very useful shield. The goblins don't really have a time limit on their spawns. Goodbye, gobbies. Have a lovely day. I actually think I need to turn those up a bit. They're kind of low. I mean, some of the louder ones still sound fine, but like the Iron Mouse Goodbye and then the Ina Unravel was actually really low. So I turned them up. I swear, Dimper, if I know you, you're probably going to immediately Kamehameha my ear just to see how loud it is. And if you weren't, now that I've said that, you're definitely going to. Let's see how well I know you, huh? Let's see if you'll play right into my hands. Wah! You're too fast, huh? Did you try to do it immediately, but there's still a cooldown? Ah! This is the opposite of the Sonic meme of the "you're too slow." Instead, it's "you're too fast." Welcome to oblivion! I knew you were gonna do that, though. I got you. I got you on lock. take out a golem. I think we can. It'll be pretty hard, but not too hard. Well, for me, this is night right now. So, it's probably close to morning for you, or somebody. It's morning for somebody. I think that's Dragos. But I did my debut a while back when I debuted the model, and I swapped it around. But I don't have the capacity to do like a big event debut right now. I'm waiting to do something like that for when I actually have the money to put some money down on like a good model. Which I don't have. That's my face. I knew it. I might stream in the morning, but because I did it once on my birthday. My morning is like 3 o'clock my time, so. I wake up at 2, but I have like a morning ritual I gotta complete before I'm ready for the day. Oh, you can try to knock me off all you want, Gollum, but I know how to fight your ilk. Magic doesn't work on a golem, dipshit. Now she just learned that. If I can get his leg fucked, we win. He's gonna stomp on me while I try to do it, though. Ah, shit, it swapped. Where? Which one? Ah! None of them. Has to be the foot then, right? Oh! Don't worry, I know what I'm doing about rays of light and all that jazz. Ah! They're heading to the right one, they just ain't doing anything with it. I said this would be hard. I meant it. Got it! We got him. We ain't got a lot of time. But we got just enough to break another one really easily. And maybe start on another one. Now he's mad. Ah! This is the hard part. Got some magic metal, though. In between the legs. Do a shuffle. At least you do physical damage with some of Frigor. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat some berries. We're good. Don't laze me, Meryl. Ah, good. He's back to just normal yelling. If we get him another time, it's over for him. Woohoo! He almost grabbed me. Ah, he's trying to shake me off. Ah, fuck. Got him. It really is over now. I can break another one before he gets back. There's no way he lives through this. Stop making it harder to see, Pawn, please. Gotta get the last one, unfortunately. Uh-oh. When he's moving wildly, it's gonna be really hard to hit his hand. I'm lucky that rogues have the ability to dodge. No! Ah, don't shoot me! I don't want to die! I have too much to live for. Did you learn he's finally immune to magic? Or are you just going to keep spamming magic like a genius? No shit. Can't get me. I'm in between your legs. Boom. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, boy. Ha, ha, ha. What were we doing here again? Oh, yeah, Blue Beach. I'm glad I remember. Jesus Christ. Anyway, there's also a reason to kill this guy, because you can get a really good sword from this stone. You can also get nothing, like a steel greatsword, but you know. Loot is all about luck, after all, and you can always buy stuff that you can't get out in the field. For example, theoretically, I could get a really, really broken staff right now. And I can buy it. But I'd have to go through a location I hate, so I'm not gonna. Instead, I'm trying to get lucky and loot it instead. Which is a gamble, but I don't really need it. I can get a better one later. It's just rare for this moment in the game. And this area of Grancis has plenty of Grand Grapes, so we got some fucking heals for days up in this bitch. And this is also a place where you can get Strong Wash, which is the strongest version of Green Wash around. It's what you'll be using in the actual literal end game as your wash. If you keep any at all. I typically keep, like, for minor heals, I'll drink some wine. And for really bad heals, I'll use some Strong Wash. You need about 4, give or take, to heal you at max, depending on how high your health is. For my assassin, it takes about 4 Strong Wash. So, I typically keep 8 for 3 full heals. And then for light scratches and such, I'll drink me some nice tasty wine. As you can see, getting the stuff for wine is, well, it's pretty easy. Especially if you place a teleporter out here and just come back and farm these grapes, which is typically what I do. It's invaluable to have yourself the ability to heal minor wounds and also the ability to heal major wounds. That way you don't have to carry too much Strong Wash, which is actually really fucking heavy. So you don't want to carry too much of it. At least in comparison to wine. I'm almost 100% positive it's heavier. Look at this! We have a fucking haul of grapes. Try to beg full truth, but no answer song gonna be heard. And then we got free shiver berries as well. That way we don't have to farm these. There should be some more southern oregano. Grab plenty of that. I don't remember a case in which I needed any, but you know what? It's better safe than sorry. And having a collection of all these is invaluable if we actually do end up needing it. Try to beg full truth, but no answer song gonna be heard. Yet. Now that she sees the dragon's dogma, unbound by time, something grand design, land and sky, and sees yet finish the cycle of eternal return. I'm so slow. Take these rocks. Thank you, sir. While you're at it, you can take this great sword I don't need, and you probably won't need either. Actually, scratch that. I'll probably make her a warrior for a while to get that extra health and damage potential. But first, she has to stay as a magi. She needs that magic damage. And here we are. You may think it dumb to place my port crystal here, but you need noon flowers for later. So I always like to grab it here because you can get down pretty easily. Also, the chests, I don't think are down there. I think they're further along on the beach. Ooh. There's also this, which isn't even part of the map. These are the chests. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Here they are. With some free moolah. That's 10 grand in pocket right there. Alright, let's see what we got. Navy leather gloves. Okay, that's not what I want. And the secret token. I'll take that, actually. That's one step closer to getting my 200 grand. So, this is perfect, actually. Let's see if the navy gloves are any good. I bet they're not, but you know, we can always check. I'm trading 10 physical defense for 10 magic defense. 5 stagger for knockdown, 1 piercing, 1. Okay, so these are in fact better. These are upgraded. These are not. Alright, but these are rogue and warrior only, except... Oh no, there are no exceptions, never mind. This gives me 2 points in magic, though, which is unfortunate, but we're good for now. Don't look good, but we are good, and that's what really matters. And we can also just head down here and grab this chest, too, and then go to the beach where I thought the other chests were. There's plenty of chests around here. Tier 1 chests basically never give you anything, so... The ones with the really, like, with the bend, with, like, the arc, are Tier 1, or Tier 2 chests, and they can give you good shit. And then the ones that are square are Tier 3 chests, and they can give you some really good shit. But this is literally just fucking 20 grand sitting out here for the taking. Which is another reason why I put that thing there. And I forgot that. But I just remembered as I picked it up. It's good for money farming and item farming. It's just the best place to put it. I remembered that I did put it there. But I actually didn't remember why until just now.
Is anyone inside?
These places can also give you seeker tokens. Hey, that thing I just said. Hey, we only need 2 more now. 2 more seeker tokens. And we'll have the fucking money to do some shit. I don't need any more southern oregano. I got. But anyway, this is Bloodwater Beach. And here's a tier 2 or tier 3 chest. So let's see what we get. Liquid Worm is really useful. This is tier 3. Chainmail. It's not what I wanted, but you know what? We'll see if it's useful. While we're at it, we'll check here. Might as well. We got over-knee boots. I'm glad I bought the superior versions now, or else I'd feel really dumb as I just got some for free. Who died down here and left their boots? Damn barrels. I'll kick your barrely ass. Nope, it's just water that will drown me. More specifically, I'll just get eaten by the brine. Da, 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 da. We also, I missed a tier 2 here. Hunter's jacket. Ooh, that sounds good. First, let's check this. Try to beg for truth, but no, it's just all gonna be heard. This is clothing? This is armor. Oh, this armor probably, even though this is DLC. Okay, no, this is way better. Never mind. Whoops. I mean, this might be good upgraded, but goddamn. This is just a lot of physical resistance here compared to this. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, it's so much better. I look a little better, too, with it equipped. I'm missing a lot of magic resistance, but that's fine. I can make up for that later. I'm going to make up for that heavily as a wizard, so it's okay. Like, my magic defense is looking pretty, what's that word the kids use these days? What was it again? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's looking pretty sus. It's much better to, use the actual full word. I don't know what is it with the lazy people these days. Suspicious is a fun word to say. Try to beg for truth, but no, it's so gonna be heard. But now I got 3 of those extra with the 15. That means I only need 2 left, and then I get the $200. This is a good thing. Heavily a good thing. Great thing, you might say. Oh, that strong wash. Look at that. Compared to standard green wash. Well, there's potent. See, it's more and more, and it stacks. If you carry 12 of them, woof. Green wash is 10. The wine is pretty low. See, I'm carrying 11 of the motherfucking wines, and it's only 23 pounds. But yeah, we have gotten what we need to done today, and we even made our money back. Now we have enough to give it straight to Fornival if we wanted to. So that's cool. We could give it straight to Fornival, and then, oh, Jesus Christ, fuck no, oh, God. I would have had to revert save. Woo! Alright. So there's a couple things that we got to do. We have a bunch of quest lines that are open to us. We can do Fornival and his Brat's Garbage quest line. Or we can do better things, which are longer and more contrived, like Valermo's quest line, which is a bullshit. But first things first, we got to deal with our inventory situation, and we also got to deal. Here it is. There was something else we had to deal with. Oh yeah, we got to upgrade our armor. I was gonna go there first, but then my brain farted right in the middle of the conversation. Whoops. Stinky. Uh-oh. Gotta put that strong wash up for later. We're gonna need it. I keep the second herbs. They're trash. Wait, nope. I need at least one of these gone. 4 is fine. Forza Horizons. As I get more and more, not only health items, but also upgrades to my armor. The armor weight, unlike like Skyrim, for instance, when you wear some armor, like when you have the Steed Stone or certain skills, if you wear armor, right, the weight is ignored. And a lot of RPGs, it's the same way. The weight will be ignored. In this game, the weight is not ignored for the armor you have equipped. So as I get upgrades to my armor that are like warrior armors and such that you can wear, I will also get lost. I'll lose a shitload of weight. Get lost. I'll also get lost. That's exactly what I meant to say. Anyway, I will lose a shitload of weight, which in turn, you know, is a pretty not pog. I tried to adapt to the lingo, you know, with the kids and all that. Petrification, void spell. Void spell would be nice, but later. Actually, void spell is mandatory, but later. All right, let's check our. Oh wait, no, I know what I gotta do. I got some Remy shrooms I gotta get rid of. No wonder I was like, yeah. There we go. That they weigh more than regular shrooms. I think I had actually pay attention, but I'm pretty sure they do. And now I'll sleep. Get some of these fruits out of my inventory. There we go. 14 grand grapes and 2 moldy apples. For the apples, I'll just take some extra water here. All I need is 3, so here. And here. And I'll save the red wine for the end game because we're getting so much of it. Might as well stack it up as much as physically. That's not what I want. As much as physically possible. Because we're getting so much of it. All of those grapes will turn into wine. And they said that the only person who could turn water into wine was Jesus. Look at me now! As I have turned water and also apples to wine! You see? It's not so hard once you get the hang of it. Alright, now let's check our status. I still need to be to level 45 before I can finally be a sorcerer. But once I become a sorcerer, I'll be a sorcerer for a long time. And I'll get all kinds of cool skills. But for right now, I want to see how I'm doing. Magic armor. Where's my magic armor? Defenses. Here we go. Magic armor is not doing so hot, but it's not too low actually, because I've been a ranger for so long. It's just slightly below because I was a fighter before and a mage after that. So my defenses are not that low in comparison to each other, but my pawns, however, because of her armor, she's got really high, but she's actually 8 points below. Yeah. See the thing in parentheses next to the actual number? That's how much she actually has without any equipment. So it's really nice that they show you that, like they let you see that, which is really good. So yeah, she needs way more defense or magic defense than defenses. But she gets defense every level up along with magic defense. I'd say at this point, I think she's enough. The problem is, I can't make her a warrior just yet because I'm still a ranger. And I don't have an enchanted weapon, which means we'll not be able to do magic damage. So she's going to have to stay a sorcerer for a little longer because there's enemies that can only be effective at magic damage. But she's ready to swap into a warrior is what that's what I'm going to swap her to as soon as I can. But right now I cannot. She has to stay the way she is. All depressed and in princess outfit. I didn't mean to do that. The master works all. You can't go wrong. The master works all. Ah, it's so easy to upgrade to. Oh, hell yes. Lose the immunity, or lose the resistance, or the problem, rather. Oh, shit. The fuck do you mean? Oh, I don't even have 3 Jasper Blossoms. Well, that's not fun. There's no fucking way I may use Ostracite on this. Does it really gain that much? Well, no, it would gain more with this, and also loses weight. Alright, you know what? I'll go for the Jasper Blossoms. I don't remember where they are, though. So, yeah.
Masterworks all, you can't go.
I also should have plenty of, like, armor I can just straight up sell. Like, I don't need these over-knee boots. I'll keep the Tiger Bangle, the Blessed Jacket, and the Hunter, or the Blessed Vest and the Hunter's Jacket. Those are good. Judgment has got to go, though, because I already have one of those, so that's some extra money. And I forgot to stash all of the stuff in her inventory. Whoops! This is what happens when you're so forgetful like I am.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I knew there was something I had to do. I just couldn't remember what it was. You know, I bitched at my pawn for picking up shit, but she picked up some silk somewhere, so she's not all bad when it comes to picking up junk. Silk is incredibly rare, and I don't know where the hell she got it. So I'm not going to complain too hard that she's got it. Because that's good. While I'm at it, I might as well stash this Potent Greenwash, because I can turn it into matured, which is pretty decent. Trying to beg for truth, but no answer song can be heard. Yet, and now that she sees the dragon's dogma, unbound by time, something, something grand design. The song won't leave my head.
Come again.
Alright, theoretically, I can just sleep with him for a bit, or that's not context. Anyway, I can just sleep here at the inn for a bit and have all of my grapes turn into mold, and then I can just put them back, so. Hey!
I've been at my... See, now, let us talk.
Alright, cool. We gotta buy some shit from him, because 1, he sells moldy apples, and 2, the more you buy from him... also, he's the only one that sells Grand Sorin Rubble, so I'll grab that. The more you buy from him, the faster his questline progresses, I'm pretty sure. So, silver ore, might as well. What's that gonna cost me? 7 grand? That's not bad. Also, I'll take the 10 shackles. Heavy as they are, it's fine. I can take it. I'm a big, well, I guess I was gonna say I'm a big boy. I can do it, but technically I'm a big girl and I can do it. So it still works. Alright, so that's 11 grand. That's fine. It's worth it.
Now, let us pray.
No, I'm gonna fat roll. Oh wait, no, that your roll is not affected in this game because this game is actually fun. Oh, burn. Oh, only I would understand why it's a burn. Except for the people who do know me and understand what I mean when I call it a burn. I need 1 more water. 1 more. We need to have 1 with us for the quest with the brat. Trying to beg for truth, but no answer song can be heard. What happens when I mix the water with a berry? You get an eyedropper. Well, that's not very useful. I wanted to drink the sweet, sweet nectar of the gods. Anyway, I got a lot more weight now, so let's see. Pop that in there, and then we need to take the rubble, because I don't know why I decided to buy rocks from that guy, but I did. And then those shackles are very useful, because if you take any kind of iron ore and mix it with a shackle, you get a key for some reason, which, don't ask me why that makes sense, because I have no answer for you. But, you know, it's useful, because he's the only really place you can straight up buy them from, and getting skeleton keys is very, very useful. Excusez-moi. Now that you see, I need 20 of these and I can get 200 grand. Invaluable. These quests are bullshit, so I won't be bothering with them for now. We need 1 more ogre and we can get 10,000. A lot more. If we get a lot more undead, we can get solar armor, which isn't useful to me now, but it will be useful to me later. I actually think I'm going to pull a fast one on you guys and head straight to a location you'd never expect me to go to at this point in time. Guess where I'm going? You can't. It's Bitterbrack Isle. Woo! We still can't kill the wargs, but we can go in and loot those chests a second time and hopefully get something useful. Problem is, we can't get the chests up there, but you know. We can later. We can later. We can later. We might be able to get that one if I can manage to sprint jump. There we go. This is the only one I can get out here, though. There's nothing really good in it. Just, you know, see, Rift Crystal. With all the potions I had to buy for this dumb bitch. Also, you can get some Rift Crystals out of this, too. But Absorbent Rag is fine. For all the potions I had to buy to keep her from being an Inquisitor. We've lost a lot of money. And now we have the ability to kill these basic hobgoblins in here too, which we had no ability to do last time we were here. And if we can get a Bitterblack novelty, we can get some wizarding gloves, which would be invaluable for when I can finally be a mage. At least I think they'll be invaluable. They gotta be better than what I have on. They're Bitterblack items, after all. But we need a novelty. That's all we need, just a Bitterblack novelty. You can get them from chests. I don't care about you spiders enough to worry about you. You're okay. Provided you don't hit me with torpor, I'm not mad enough to kill you. I'm more into... Hey! Lane, 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 lane. We did it, boys and girls. We got exactly what we wanted, and the third chest we tried. Glorious. Let's kill these gobbies and celebrate. You need a Bitterblack novelty level 2 to get something really useful, but... we can get the wizarding gloves, which is useful, as far as I know. Hi, Seer! Ah, fuck, it's the wargs. I don't think I can kill a warg right now, but I can kill a hobgoblin. How you doing, Sarah? We're at Bitterblack way earlier than we should be, for funds. Hee 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 hee. That works. Lightning always works. Unlike you, I like to perfect my stats. I need a shitload of stamina. Ow. That's my face. This class gives you the highest stamina growth. Just because you want to play as a sorcerer, or rather a warrior with 0 stamina but a shitload of health, doesn't mean I want to play as a sorcerer with the ability to cast 2 spells and then having to take a breath or eat curatives. I've made the mistake of doing that before. So yeah, I'm being a ranger until level 45, and then I'm staying a sorcerer until level 100. That way I have the actual stamina I need to cast the spells as a sorcerer. If you want to see high-tier sorcerer gameplay, don't worry. My pawn's a sorcerer. And she likes to cast Maelstrom at fucking nothing, so... that's cool. Have you learned a technique to not walk back and forth like an idiot? The pawns love casting necromancy for some reason. Every sorcerer pawn I've ever had prioritizes necromancy over everything else. Whew. I get it, though. You really want to see me play as a sorcerer, do you? Yes, this is why I'm min-maxing. I've looked at the stats for a magic archer. You're 100% incorrect. Magic Archer's stats, your stat spread at level 10 plus, which is where it counts, is you get 21 HP, 20 stamina, 2 in attack, 3 in defense, 3 in magic attack, and 4 in magic defense. This is level 10 to 100, okay? Now, if you look at that objectively, the 3 in magic attack and 4 in magic defense seems pretty good, right? Wrong. Sorcerer gets 5 in both. Per level. This is a per level basis. So to actually get good stats and have the actual damage that I would need to take on death, for instance, because I've made this stat mistake before, thinking that, oh no, I literally played as a sorcerer for a bit on my assassin playthrough so I could get some magic damage, so I could make a good use out of Cursed Bite. Guess what? I didn't play as a ranger for a long enough time, so guess what? Every 5 seconds, I ran out of stamina, because at that high level, with the ring skills, it drains your stamina like me draining a water bottle dry in seconds. I couldn't use Dire Gouge for long enough. So in this playthrough, I'm not going to make that mistake. I'm playing as a ranger for a shitload of levels. Exactly, yeah. That I have. That's what I used to do. But I made the mistake last time of swapping too early because I was getting bored of classes. That's why I played as a fighter first, yes. To get the most defense I could get from the early classes. Defense and health on the fighter is the highest stats out of the early 3. It being a strider is the worst. I went to mage just to get the skills. You don't actually have to go there for the magic attack or the damage. I wanted to get the skills early because I didn't know if you could get the skills on sorcerer, but then I found out you can get them on sorcerer, which makes it pointless, and mage has the worst stats in the game, so I should not have picked mage. But it's too late now. It's hindsight's 2020. I did need some augments for mage, so I'll have to go back to mage at above 100, where stats are just shit across the board, so it's okay. I can grind the augments I need then. I need perpetuation and attunement. But anyway, I don't have a stat calculator anymore, so I don't know the exact levels that I spent, but I know the exact levels that I decided that I was going to swap. Fighter to 10. I'm going to be ranger till 45. Because that's the farthest I determined that I need to be in order to have a good, hefty amount of stamina over the other classes. Because as a ranger, you get double the stamina of a sorcerer every level. You get 30 points in stamina every level. And I started as a ranger at level... I was made to get the skills, so I can't actually remember when I swapped. I've literally just been comparing me to my pawn. My pawn's never been a ranger. So when my stamina gets... Yeah, sorcerer to 100. Because 100 is easy to get. Like, if you play Bitter Black at, like, level 50, which is the play where I normally come to Bitter Black, and just do actual Bitter Black quests, because at that point you can do them, you can get to level 100 so fast. Like, my assassin is level 150 at this point. I never made it to 200 or the infinite symbol, wherever that is. But, like, when I hit 100 is the big celebration moment where I'm finally going to be a magic archer. At that point, I should have plenty of Bitter Black armor and weapons, so I'll be able to utilize my skills perfectly. After 100 onwards, I'm just going to, well, I'm going to go back to mage for a little bit so that I can get perpetuation if I still think I need it. I know I won't actually need attunement. It might be really valuable. I probably should get attunement, but perpetuation is what I need. Trust me, it's a big difference in stats. Your defense is real low from being a warrior. Hold on, I'll show you what if you were a fighter to start out with and then swapped to warrior the second you can and played warrior the whole game, I'll show you what you would have been getting the whole time as a warrior and what you're really low at by just reading the wiki, because that's all I have right now. I used to have an actual stat calculator. I'm winging it now because I don't have a calculator. I'm having to wing it a bit. So yeah, at level 10 plus, you're getting fucking 1 in magic defense every level. So if a mage hits you, you die. Oh wait, are you using a stat calculator to tell me my level or my stats that will be at level 200? Or are those yours? I thought you said you were going to compare. Oh, okay. I'm sure it's a rough draft because I couldn't give you the full, like, time I was a mage. It's recorded, though, so you could have the full thing if you wanted. But yeah, I'll have less defense because there's this unique thing that you can do as a dagger wielder that allows you to completely ignore all forms of damage for a couple seconds. And you can just kind of spam it because it doesn't take any stamina or anything. So you can just kind of do this all the time and never ever get hit ever. Even against death himself. Am I what's it? What? On a fighter? Out of the 3 starting classes, it gives you the best stats out of the 3. I was comparing between the 3. It has higher defense on the fighter. Out of the other 2. Less magic defense. Since I'm not going to be... Okay, so rephrase then. Let me see what you're trying to say here. Yeah, so if I swap to fighter or mage, I guess I'm assuming MA is a magic attack, not mage. That's why I keep reading it wrong. So if I swap to mage, I'd have less attack, magic attack than the track I'm going to, yes. Mages have the worst stats across the board, if that's what you're trying to say. Okay, magic archer. Yeah, I'd have less defenses, less attack, and magic attack. I'd have less defenses. Because magic archers, well no, higher magic defense. But only until I swap to sorcerer. Sorcerer has higher magic defense. Yeah, I have less defenses now. I'm sacrificing some of my defenses as being a ranger to get stamina. I'm getting double the stamina I would get per level as a sorcerer, which is what I'm going to be. And I'm getting 10 points more in stamina. I'm sacrificing some of my defenses for, and my attack even, because a ranger's got piss poor magic attack and physical attack. I'm sacrificing basically my other types of stats right now, all of it, for more stamina. That's all I'm really getting. But when I become a sorcerer, I'll be able to boost up my magic attack and magic defense to astronomical levels. Because it's the highest. It's 5 per level. I don't know how you get 75. Literally right now, okay? I've got fucking I'm literally getting 60 every 2 levels. I'm getting 30 per level. So I don't know how I'll have 75 more stamina. I'll have way more magic defense and magic. I should have more of both, because I'm going to be swapping to the class that will give me more of both. Like, I'm talking about the raw stats. Whatever calculator you're using is fucked up. The one I used to use was accurate, but I don't have access to that anymore, so I'm literally just eyeballing it. So I don't deny I might be making a mistake, but let's see. It's one made on GitHub. I'm not good enough at math to say whether it's correct or not, but it doesn't. Well, yeah, no, here's the level. This is just level 100 Magic Archer. Okay, so let me see here. I'll try to put my stats in as I remember them then. 1 to 10. You're looking at literally if you only put 100 levels in Magic Archer. You're looking at it incorrectly. This stat thing is literally put the levels you put in the skills. So you're missing my fighter stats and 100 levels in Magic Archer, which I might not be when Magic Archer 100%. $45 Sorcerer. Yeah, 35 Ranger, 45 Sorcerer. Initial class Fighter. You ain't allowed to swap tool 10, maybe? Okay, hold on. I'll put that back then. I'm not going to put 100 Magic Archer, most likely. I'll probably swap back to... I'm going to swap back to Mage to get get as many levels to however long it takes me to get Attunement and Perpetuation. Yeah, but I'm saying there'll be 45 levels in it. That's why it says 45. Because you would, I literally put 55 in myself, but never mind. Yeah, you're right. 45 because you're already level 10. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so hold on. If you get rid of the Magic Archer and put that to 0, then this is what my stats will look like. I'll have really low defense, which will make me level 90. After you put 45 in Sorcerer. So I'm going to swap from... No, this is level 90. 35 in Ranger, 45 in Sorcerer. That's what this stat calculator says. If you only have the Ranger and Sorcerer levels. Which means that I would have had, by your calculations, I would have spent 10 levels as a Mage. So let me put that in. Then I would be level 100. Okay, now this is what my stat pool would look like. At level 100, I'm going to swap to Magic Archer, or probably back to Mage for a bit, because at that point, stats don't matter, right? My Magic Attack will be 448 at level 100. My Magic Defense will be 413. Those are the things I want high. The lowest stat I'll have is my Defense, and my Attack will be pretty low too, but mostly my Defense. My stamina will be 2,545, which is 200 more health, or a little under 200 more health. I'll put in the levels into this calculator that I'm actually going to do. I can't say Mage, right? No, I added the 10 to Mage. I spent a while as Mage, but I don't know the exact thing. Since it was a while back, but it is 100 if you put the 10 in Mage, the 35 in Ranger, and the 45 in Sorcerer. If that's correct, actually. I'm going from level 45 to 100, so is 45 plus 45 100? I thought it was 50 and 50. I'm a bit confused with this calculator. Mine was like, how many levels do you want to put into what? And you just put the levels, the amount of levels you want to put in to calculate. Yeah, so at level 100, I would only have 20 more stamina. But every little bit counts. Yeah, click the initial stats. Yeah, I have Fighter. You had Fighter selected. I'm still using your template. I just put 10 points in Mage. Because I started with Fighter to get that extra stats. Like the extra defense and attack. You don't need the attack that much, but I wanted the defense. Because the other two have much lower defense in comparison. The Strider at 70, the Mage at 60. I knew I was going to be a Sorcerer for a while, below level 100, so I knew Magic Defense and Magic would be the same. Okay, hold on. Duplicate. Then say we started with Fighter and went directly to Magic Archer. So we'll go 90. So that if I went straight to Magic Archer like you suggested, okay, I would only have 1,620 HP as opposed to the 2,385. I would only have 1,620 stamina as opposed to the 2,545. How am I using it wrong? This says level 100, both of them. I literally have fighter marked and put 90 levels in Magic Archer, which means I would be level 100. You calculated the stats, I'm calculating the stats using the calculator you used. Okay. But I'll just send this to you, okay? Look. So you know that this is the way this is going. Here you go. This is my actual levels up to 100 that I'm planning to put in. Okay? I'm sending this. Hold on, let me just. Here we go. That's the actual levels I'm planning to put in. Okay? And those are the stats. Alright? This is what I would have if I swapped to Magic Archer the literal second that I could swap to Magic Archer. As you can see, I would have much shittier stats across the fucking board. This is at level 100, not level 200, level 100, which I've never made it to 200, and I don't know if I will. On my screen, I can literally screenshot this. I have 90 in Magic Archer, and it's level 100. Yeah, but the first one I sent has nothing in Magic Archer because I'm not going to be a Magic Archer yet. This is level 100. So it's 35 to Ranger and 45 to Sorcerer. No Magic Archer. Because I'm going to be at level 100 a Magic Archer. Ah, okay, hold on. Never mind. You're right. That's a mistake. Let me just swap that. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. Hold on. Honest mistake. So I'd have less health, more stamina, but only 20 more stamina. But I'd have over 100 more, literally directly 100 more magic. I'd be sacrificing defense for the extra stamina. Honestly, I don't think that that's worth it. You may be right, then. I still need Sorcerer, though. Is that the levels in Sorcerer or the levels in Ranger? I think it's Sorcerer. Yeah, it depends on what you want. It's still literally fucking... Hold on. That's not the right one. It's still literally 100 more magic damage. True, but why? How does this calculator work? Because how am I not getting extra stamina? As a assassin, I didn't put enough levels into Ranger to get enough stamina, and I was constantly out. I have that experience under my belt. I made the sacrifice to just put I think it was I was either 5 to 10 levels in it. Is it just the case that everybody will not have enough stamina regardless of what type of build you're doing? Well, yeah, but that's the highest. Nobody else gives higher stamina per level. It's the highest class. That's the highest stamina per level, period. Before level 100. So, Yeah, but I didn't pick Assassin until I was level 100. So at that point, and I played a lot as a warrior, and I hated it. It was so painful. But I needed that HP, because it gives 40 HP per level. Theoretically, I could get the HP built back up, but the warrior doesn't have that good defenses. Well, 15 is the basic for every other class. It's a lot lower. It's like really low on everything. Yeah, so what I'm saying is if I got a lot early as a ranger, right? Then I should have more stamina when I become my class that I'm going to be using the stamina on when I hit max level, correct? I'm not incorrect in assuming that then, right? When I hit 100. I never made it to 200, and I don't think I ever will. The grind is not for me, but I will make it to 100 so I can finally play as Magic Archer. That's the thing I'm confusing here. Your stat calculator doesn't seem to add up. With Ranger having literally double stamina, how am I only 100 shy? Not even 100. How am I only 20 points shy? What class is giving me enough to close that gap? Because everything else, like for example, Sorcerer is half. Yeah, I'll be literally playing as a sorcerer I have to play as it for a lot of levels to get my damage. Clearly, though, I'm going to have to put more points in fighter to make up the defense. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. How I'm gonna dilly that up. But you see here, there's one big mistake being made here. I just realized that there's one mistake in both of our calculations. I wouldn't have put 35 levels in Ranger. Right? There's no way. I'm not even level 35. And I plan to go until 45. If I put 10 points in Mage like your calculations suggest, put 10 levels in Mage rather, there's no way that it's 35 in Ranger. I'm saying I'm going to be Ranger until level 45. And then from level 45, I was a mage. We were over this. Was a mage for 10 levels. By your calculations, in order to make it to 100, I would have had to be 10 levels. Is what I'm saying. Your calculations are 45 sorcerer, 35 ranger. That leaves you with 90. So that means by your calculations, I would have been 10 levels in mage. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how many levels I was in on mage. If this calculation is how many levels you're going to be in, ranger is incorrect. There's no way I've been ranger for this long. I started being a ranger at level 24. I remember just now. It literally just came to me as I was thinking about it. Because I made it to 27 before, and I was like, shit, that's not enough levels. So I started being a ranger at level 24, which means if I got rid of fighter immediately at level 10. I went to bitter black to cut that at the quick. I have the fighter selected for initial class, and it says 0. And with that, you have 35 in ranger, 45 in sorcerer. It had to have been 10 to 24 then, so 14 levels. At that point, it's cutting down my sorcerer. When I put 14 in, it says it's cutting down my sorcerer for 44 or 41 levels instead of what you had it at. Yeah, it should say 0 if you haven't picked this initial class on your calculator, correct? Alright, and I'm making sure this is the Dark Arisen one. Because the stats are different between the original and Dark Arisen. Exactly, we're calculating out the numbers here. But it will affect the level, right? It's nice to see you again, Strider Prime. You seem to ghost in. So at that point, if I'm going from... I'm level 33 now, so that would be... I know for a fact that I'm right about remembering that I was level 24 when I swapped. I know for a fact. So it would be 11 levels as a ranger, 55 as a sorcerer. So this would be the stats I was going for. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Here we go. Looking at this, I'd be much weaker in defense. Holy mother of God, I would be instantaneously dead. Even with the amount of health I would have extra. But I still would have 500 more stamina. That's where the stamina went. I was about to say, holy shit. I knew I'd be getting more stamina if I played as ranger. Okay, so I need to cut some of the sorcerer levels out to get more defense. I'll cut the ranger level out too. Instead of 45, it'll be 44. That way, I only lose... Shit, I'm losing almost 100 there. How? What in the Sam hell? Okay, so I need fighter then, right? Fighter has the highest defense. Oh, wait, hold on. You're right. Hold on. Needs to be 65. That's level 200, though. I'm not really going to level 200. How the... Oh, you put the magic archer in. Okay. I wasn't probably going to stay that far. But okay, so never mind. Let me look at this without the magic archer stats. I have less stamina. Somehow I have less stamina. Are you serious? It's the sorcerer levels. Ah. Yeah, I took the 100 out for magic archer, so I'm looking at 100 and 100. I'd have much more damage still, but the defense wouldn't be that far away. Damage is nearly doubled, but defense suffers for less stamina too. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. And then on my other tab, I have literally just fighter and then 90 levels of magic archer. That's literally, you just put literally what I'm looking at. So what I'm saying is, with my stats that I'm going for, I'd had less stamina. Than if I was a magic archer. Okay. Fuck it. This is what I get for trying to eyeball it. Fine then. Well, what do you suggest I do to min-max then? Captain, you're the one with the calculator and the brains. Guide me, oh wise one. That sounded like sarcasm. I'm being dead serious. What do I do, oh wise one? If I wanted to be the best there ever was, I'm going to be using a staff and a bow. I was joking about the daggers. It was a joke. I do plan on using them a little bit, so I want enough strength that I can use them, but they are not necessary. Most of the damage with staves that you can get is sunburst, and there's another holy skill you can get with the daggers that are both magic based, which means you really, don't need. So yeah, I need pure magic damage. I'm going to focus on the staff combo because I want to use Brontide. It's my favorite spell in the game, and sorcerers don't really need Brontide. So, ow, that's my ass. We gotta take into consideration what I have right now. Obviously, because it's too late to fix it. I don't want that low-ass defense. That's the problem. Ow, that's my face. Ah, yes, enchant my weapons. It's exactly what I need. That's how you say that? Mithridate? That's cool. I've always called it Mythohydrate. For some reason. Yeah, so instead, like, if I swap to Sorcerer right now, tell me, oh wise one, what should I do? Should I just go swap to Sorcerer and get it over with? Or maybe go to Fighter to get some extra defense? Because I think the Sorcerer is where that defense is being lost. Because they only get 1 per level. So I think that might be too many levels in Sorcerer. I'm thinking that's the issue. But I'm not the one that knows the stats. Clearly, since you have proven your mettle, you know way better than me. And you have explained to my dumb ass the folly of my ways. Defense is 60 points better, but magic attack suffers by 40 points? 41 points. Wait, no, that's magic defense. Never mind. Where's the magic attack? Right there. Okay, no, that's suffering by 60. So you're taking out 60 magic for 60 defense. Well, the points got to come from somewhere. But I'm also losing magic defense, though, too. Wouldn't it be better to go for that magic defense than sacrifice both magic defense and magic attack? But I'm getting a lot more stamina, too. You get 200 more stamina with your stats as well. And 200 more HP. No, attack looks to be the exact same as my build. It's 318 on both. The build I got right now, anyway. Going with the 65 Sorcerer, 11 Ranger, and 14 Mage. There was no raising attack. It's still exactly the same somehow. Literally, it's 318. It's the attack I'm looking at is 318, and then magic attack would be 492. And then defense is 208, and magic defense is 481. So I'm losing magic defense and magic attack for 60 defense in the build you got going on there. Yeah, they both give 2. Because Magic Archer is built to be just a magic build anyway. Like, it's like, for example, Mystic Knight is built to be a knight over a mage. You have a lot of magic skills, but your main damage is coming from a sword and Abyssal Impact. Or not Abyssal Impact. Abyssal, whatever it's called. Abyssal Lance? I don't remember the name of the skill, but it makes your damage a lot higher and extends your range and reach. That's the main benefit of being a Magic Knight. Okay, let's see here. Like I said, though, I don't actually need higher attack. It's fine to not sacrifice for attack. What I need is defense. Because the defenses on this build are 208. That's a lot more stamina, though. I can take that. The attack is fine at 318, because until I get an enchanted weapon myself, or unless I self-enchant, I won't be doing a lot of damage. But as long as you have an enchanted weapon, it will scale off of your magic attack. The damage from the enchantment will scale off your magic attack, and the physical damage will scale off your attack. That's how the scaling works. So if you have an enchanted weapon, it will always scale off of both. So I don't actually need more attack. The thing I need most out of this build is more defense. I don't know. After level 10, fighter's defense kind of goes down from... Actually, it goes up. Never mind, I'm an idiot. If I put more points into fighter, but it also gives me higher attack. $480, sacrifice stamina, 318 still good. 412, so out of the build I have, we're going even further down on magic attack in exchange for 88 defense. Send me that build. Let me look at that real quick. That's close. But I'm losing two big things out of that. I want to see if I can fiddle with what you got going on right there, because that's closer to what I want. But I'm still missing 81 magic defense in that build right there. I'm missing 81 magic defense and 91 magic attack out of that, and that feels a little too much of a compromise for just 80 extra defense. Oh, so you're going for Mystic Knight. 40 levels of Mystic Knight. That's not too bad, but maybe 40 is too much. Compared to Sorcerer as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I asked. You're doing exactly what I asked you to do, mainly the defense. But I'm saying what I'm losing based off of what I'm gaining, right? Because I'm losing on the build I have here. This is the build I was going to do. This is the one you said was crap. I'm trying to min-max this as best as possible. I'm trying to get a little bit higher defense. This is all I want. Now, since I know that the stamina is there's no big benefit for stamina, there's no comparing. There's literally no problem. Then I want to fix my defense. This is the build that you sent me before, but I'll send it again. This is what I want to show as a comparison, because what I'm losing out of this is bigger than what I'm gaining, right? Because if you look at the build I just sent, the one that you sent me before, the 65 in Sorcerer, 11 in Ranger, 14 in Mage, that literally that's 492 in Magic and 481 in Magic Defense. So I'm sacrificing both the 81 and the 92 almost completely for just 80 extra defense in the build that you sent me. I'm looking at them in two separate tabs to try to compare what I'm losing versus what I'm gaining. Is there no way for me to get higher defense over that? Yeah, I lose 80 points in magic defense and magic attack. Oh, so you're saying I'm gaining 600 HP, 200 stamina, and 80 defense. Okay. With the stamina and the HP. The HP growth on Mystic Knight is the biggest. So I guess that might be the trade-off I'll have to do. I don't dislike being a Mystic Knight. I can cut down Ranger as well. I don't need 11 in Ranger. Unless that's what I've had. I went from level 24... Or not 24. I was Mage until 24. Then I swapped to Ranger. So hold on. I've had 11. Never mind, right? No, I've had 10. True, but I wanted to min-max. I was just trying to eyeball it. Now that you pointed out, you went, hey, you're not min-maxing. You're being stupid. Now I have to go ham on it, damn it. I have to do it perfectly now or else I'll feel stupid. You're the one that pointed it out. I already know I'm dumb. But now I feel dumb. This is all your fault. Hold on. I'm not good enough at basic fucking math. So 24 to 33. Yeah, but literally everything else will suffer. I'll be a glass cannon. Okay, yeah, 9, not 11. So I still have some extra wiggle room in terms of levels. So if I take the 3 there, that's 3, right? 9 plus 11 is 3. Oh, 2. God damn it. I'm a failure at life. Anyway, so I can put 2 extra levels in Sorcerer and gain 10 more attack. I mean, that's something, I guess. How's that 10? 2 levels in Sorcerer is only 10 magic attack? Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I just fucking looked up. It's 5 each level, so that's 2 extra levels, so a bonus of 10. Alright, so if I stop right now, if I stop being a ranger right now and go swap to sorcerer or mystic knight, which mystic knight's more fun. I'm gonna be a mystic knight. I have the weapons required. Well, actually, sorcerer's more fun. And you wanted to see the sorcerer skills anyway, so you know what? I'll be a sorcerer. I'll be a mystic knight for the last 40 levels. I'll live. I got the novelty I wanted here anyway. I literally only wanted something to purify and to see if I could just get anything else out of these opening chests so I don't run into death yet. Because he's a real doozy. But as you can see, I am clearly bad at math, which is why I need a stat calculator. Even basic shit escapes me. But alright, this is what I'll do. I'll take your build. I literally only swapped something that was kind of obvious anyway, so. I swapped the, instead of 11 levels in Ranger, I put it down to 9, and then I put 2 more points in Sorcerer, so. We'll see how this works. Then afterwards, when I hit level 100, I can be a Magic Archer, finally. Ah, I can swap with you. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, no, scratch that. We can get this over with. Ooh, we got a light pickaxe. Cool. I'll take it. This is actually the best possible outcome.
I shall aid you, however, if there is...
That is legit. I couldn't have asked for a better item to get out of that.
If there is aught
It's not a Mark II, so I couldn't have gotten something like, something really useful, like a Royal Cape, for instance. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to...
there is aught
Give me that back. I need it for stuff and things.
if there is aught
I know, she speaks so fast.
I can do, I shall aid you if there is
Let me just, have her repeat a couple times, just for fun,
if there is aught
I didn't mean to do that.
I shall aid you, however.
Ah, change vocations at the bottom. Whoops, there we go. I already got Sorcerer unlocked anyway, so it's about time I get to work. Sorcering, of course. You don't need that anymore. Give it to me. I'm going to swap you finally, because I want you to go back. Actually, I want you to be a warrior. Never mind, I'm an idiot. My pawn, I am less strict on. We need some clothing, don't we? Yes, we do. First, gotta get those bangles back. Don't need dagger string anymore. I need none of these, actually. I can just take whatever the hell I feel like. Baneful nails it is. As well. Alright, so I still need some clothes. I think I can use either the Blessed Vest or the Corset. Blessed Vest. That works out for me. Should be everything, right? Yes, we're good.
If there is aught I can do, say.
Gotta change my pawn's vocation to warrior. Huzzah! The princess with the greatsword. Actually, no, I got the Fedric Talon. I'm an idiot. Yeah, but it's a large amount, but the more you stack, the more that you can, the higher you can get, essentially. You need less stamina to do more damage, essentially. I found that working towards stats works better than working towards just health or stamina. So,
If there is aught I can do,
if there is aught I can do, just say it. I will happily do aught. Aught is my favorite thing to do. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad I checked this. This would have been sad for me to walk around with literally no skills active whatsoever. I would have felt like a dingus. For fun, this man says. This man, this glorious being says for fun we should throw people. I don't disagree. Except for in all the ways that I do. I don't know why I went with Ice Boon. It's easily one of the worst. Keep it anyway, though. I don't really have much of a choice. And we can get rid of this for awareness. With Bastion and Fortitude, I get a lot of buffs, so... Let's just pop on that. And then let's just pop on that. And bada bing, bada booyah. I'm super defensive. I don't think I can buy that skill at the moment, though. Let me see. Nope. Neither one of these are it. Devastate. Eviscerate. Devastate. Yeah, I don't need any of those. I'm only going to make her a warrior for a little bit. I want her, like I said, to be able to use Dragon's Maw and be a fighter. But you get higher strike, or not strike, you get higher attack. As far as I know, you could be happily tell me wrong, or that I'm wrong. But I'm assuming you get higher damage and health as a warrior at this stage. Which means that if I want her to actually do damage... There we go. And I leveled up. Cool beans. Glad I swapped first. Alright, equipment. Yes, I got some wizarding gloves. They don't appear to be very useful. Scratch that. They're very useful, actually. Yeah, but my pawn can't be a assassin, so... Obvious. If my pawn could be an assassin, I wouldn't be having any problem. But that's just not a thing I can do. I can't deny reality. And return to monkey. There is not aught you can do. Ah, well, that's going to be a while. Do you think so? Whee! And now that I can fly, I can go loot that chest. Chests. Huzzah! Yee! You're the one that needs to mind the edge. You'll instantaneously die if you fall off of it. Yeah, chests always respawn in this game. I haven't been here in a while, so it's more than respawned. I've gotten all the other ones again, too. Almost, or actually, no. All chests in the game respawn. Splat. Oh, no, I made it just in time. But yeah, you came back at another foreign waste guard. God damn it. Same damn thing, different day. Anyway, you came back after a lot of time, as you can tell by all the levels I've gotten and all the quests I've done. Sure, I haven't done many of the main quests, in fact, any of them at all. That's a healing item. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Nothing really big or major this time. But, I've done a lot of stuff, including getting my other port crystal from the bottom of the, what will be the Everfall later. I didn't actually complete that quest, I just went and got the port crystal and left. I am not a sir. Sir is my father. Yeah, you want to demonstrate? I'll throw you into the brine. Oh, nope. What happens when you walk without looking? Alright then. I haven't done Valmo's quest either. That's why he's here. Well, the guy for his quest is here. I need a better staff. I was going to wait, since I was going to level up as Ranger, I figured I had plenty of time to get a better staff. Unfortunately, I did not have plenty of time to get a better staff, unfortunately. Is one of them Bloodwater Beach?
As you will.
Because that's where I always put one.
As you will.
What can I take it?
I always put one. I'll show you the exact locations if I have them on the map, or if I have them unlocked right now. I always put one on the easy entrance to the Witchwood for early game when you restart. I always put one at Bloodwater Beach because it takes so long to get to Bloodwater Beach. Blue Moon Tower. Yep, that's what you're talking about. It's over here. Way, way, way over here. The Blighted Maze is also a good place to put it. The Great Wall Encampment is a good place to put it because that's hell to get through the Blighted Maze. But no, not. I forget what the name of the haunted mansion that Eleanor is. It's hard to get to. It's annoying to get to. More like you have to deal with harpies and wind, so you can't outrun them. You have to kill them every time you want to go there. So it's always good. Yep, one at the spring to collect spring water. I always put one there too. This time I went with just Bloodwater Beach and then the Shadow Fort, but I'm going to move the one at the Shadow Fort. I only had that one there because of the fact that there's a mission to get Mercedes' special shield. She wants to go there, and you only get one chance to do that mission. Because after a certain amount of time, her affection for you will go down, and that mission will disappear. So, I got her shield so that I would have that for when my pawn is a warrior or a fighter again, or if I had to be a fighter again. But actually, I do plan on going and getting the one at the Shadow Fort. Yeah, for me, it's either A, to travel there, because it'll take a while to sprint, or for those quests where you have to go there. I also put one in between the Abbey, which is what I'm about to do. I'm actually about to move this closer to the Abbey for a multitude of reasons. I actually have to go back now to Grand Soren. Oh no, she died. I just gave up. She doesn't give me anything of value that I care about enough to actually reset. She wanted to go to the spring that's literally the absolute furthest away when I had access to an easier one. Wasn't gonna deal with it. I wasn't gonna deal with it at all more than I already did. The Harpies literally only targeted her. Sorry, I think I bopped the mic. The Harpies only targeted her, and that was absolutely bullshit. I literally was down to one Harpy, and I have actual evidence of my stupidity. I was down to one Harpy. Instead of trying to attack it like I normally do, my dumbass, like, she was one hit from death, I was down to one Harpy. I kept trying to snipe it, and kept missing. And then the Harpy, instead of targeting me, because it was circling around me, instead of targeting me, it went and insta-killed Celine. I could have easily taken her back to the other spring to heal her, because that's what I normally do. But instead, my dumbass would let the fucker fly around me in a goddamn circle as I kept sniping it. That pissed me off so much. I went in a blood-induced rampage and killed everything I saw for the next couple of minutes to make myself feel better. My pawn was not, in fact, a mage, which is the only one that has access to iodine. Sorcerers do not. It's a mage-exclusive skill. That's why I couldn't equip it, even though I have it. Might as well get the shotgun ready. You never know when you're going to need it. Mage is the only healer. Well, there is a skill that's sorcerer exclusive. That's why I always keep my... Well, last time as an assassin, I kept my pawn as a sorcerer. One, to do magic damage, but Void Spell is the only spell in the game that can cure petrification. So I didn't have to haul around those expensive and uberly heavy petrification upgrades. My pawn would just cast Void Spell whenever we were going to get petrified, which makes Gazer unbelievably easy to deal with. He goes from the highest threat in the game to being nothing. Yeah, you actually have to teach them about petrification for them to do it. They'll use Void Spell on themselves, too. I don't know how my pawn learned how to do it, but my pawn did.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Yeah, I only have planned to use the damaging ones, but I'm going to test the other skills I've never had access to. Ward is also one on my list to look at. I hear that you don't even need a lantern if you just spam that, which is kind of funny. Shotgun of Death fears no man. Or goblin. Still ain't doing the magic damage I'd like, though. Yeah, this is a physical attack. It's considered to be physical. You can actually... Don't try it. But you can actually... Hold on. Frigor? Yes, Frigor. You can actually kill a not a goblin, a golem with only that attack. It will take you forever, but you can do it. Also, a Mystic Knight doesn't need to heal at all. There's a power that a Mystic Knight has at max like discipline level that makes it so that when you revive a pawn, you revive them with 75% more health. He also has other perks that make it so that when you revive a pawn, they get defensive and attack buffs. If you want to have a healer, your best healer for your pawns is one that doesn't actually heal them, but instead just revives them at the moment that they are needed. Yep, I'm getting that, guaranteed.
I hear a lack of supplies is making William's defenses enormous.
I'm surprised you managed to dodge that. You won't dodge this, though. You fucking brats. It's only 1 HP per 3 seconds, though. I'm gonna see if it's any good. But I don't have high hopes. This is also why I don't like having a warrior pawn. Your pawn very rarely does anything anyway, but a warrior pawn I found never attacks. Which is kind of a problem. You know, when you need them to attack and they just don't. Yeah, but that also will make them a different... that'll make them an explorer. I tried doing that before to get my pawn to attack, and then eventually they swapped from Guardian, which is what I wanted them to be, to Explorer. And then they started opening up every chest before I could, which in Bitter Black is a godsend. I love it when they get themselves killed so I don't have to die. But in the base game, having them run ahead to look for chests is a pain in the ass. It's almost as bad as Inquisitor. If they're an Inquisitor, which is the way I play, I pick up all kinds of items, they'll stop mid-battle to pick up some fucking moldy cheese off the ground every 5 seconds. It's so painful. I spent most of my early Rift crystals literally just fixing her of that by buying so many Guardian and Nexus potions that, you know, she no longer does that anymore. Actually, it doesn't. Moldy. I don't even think there is moldy cheese in this game. The moldy fruits heal more, but did you know you can also just turn them into wine? Which is one of the best healing items in the game. Moldy pumpkin heals more? Really? I mean, that's a fruit, though. Isn't a pumpkin a fruit? Yeah, wine tastes like shit, but you know what? I've been spending most of the game eating grass. Literally grass. Just eating it to be alive. So yeah, I think wine's a bit better than grass, if we're being honest. You know, I gotta be truthful. If I had to pick nasty ass alcohol or grass, I honestly think I would pick alcohol. They both taste bad, but at least people regularly consume alcohol. They don't regularly consume grass. Ah, yeah, so it's not as good anyway.
By the looks of
It's an equal exchange, which is not good. It's better to just have benefits. Ah, ho, 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 ho. Where are they? You said the dialogue, which means they must be here somewhere. True. That's why you don't carry around a pumpkin. They don't heal enough for their weight. Instead, carry around some white wine. I don't know how much it heals, but I'm carrying 16 of them, and they're only fucking 23. Well, I don't sell them anyway. I wouldn't carry around a pumpkin at all. Like, it's too much weight. That's one thing you gotta consider when you're trying to heal yourself is, how fat am I? Because your stamina regeneration and movement speed are affected by your weight. And ultra light is the goal. See, exactly. White wine, red wine. They're both easy to make. You can get a vast majority of them. Made from a moldy apple and a bottle of water. Exactly. Then they said Jesus was the only one who could make wine from water. Yes, I know. I know what you meant. I make them all the time, so. The Tide of Brond! Even if you interrupt me, it's irrelevant. Because you're dead! Yep, it's just made from something different, but it's really good. It's even good into the end game. I use white wine as like my light healer. White or red wine as my light healer, and then I use strong wash as my #1 healer in the end game. I remember it taking about 4 strong wash to get me to full health. So I kept 12 on me, and then I kept a little bit of wine, because strong wash weighs a lot. That's the one. I mistook it. Never mind. The King Wash is on Bitter Black. I thought that was Strong Wash. I think you can also get Strong Wash. See, look, Moldy Pumpkin. Oh, ain't no standard pumpkin. One of these is moldy, isn't it? No? Just pumpkins? Moldy carrots? Nope, they're just carrots. Okay, cool. King Wash is the one. So I keep 12 King Wash. I was thinking it was Strong Wash, but no. It's King Wash. I keep 12, and then I keep like 10 wine for like when I have minor injuries, but don't want to waste a wash. Man, this is so slow. Yeah, but you gotta check the weight. It might weigh less, though. I don't keep a lot of those because there's no way to farm them. There's no way, as far as I know. The second that I look away. Yeah, so King Wash is better. Sure, it heals a lot more, but I won't be able to carry a lot of them with me. Because I pick up everything that isn't nailed down, which means I won't have any loot space. Thanks for waking up my pawn. Die now. Not gonna make it in time now. Nope, I did. Never mind. I can carry 10 King Wash. You're not getting away. Did you think you could run? That's cute. You don't attack me or Celine and get to run. Plus, look how much you can make. Like, I got so many apples just on this trail alone. Sure, it's like only 3. But that's a lot in the grand scheme of things. Earlier, I got like fucking 14 grand grapes over near the beach. So I'm going to be using red wine this time as my in-game one. But apples come like frequently as well. Like, it's easy to farm. You just have to wait until it becomes moldy and then mix it with some water. It's so simple. I actually don't want to kill that Cyclope right now. Did that Cyclops just jump off a cliff to give me free experience? Hold the phone. You can't be serious. Are you serious? The motherfucker just killed himself. Thanks. He's like, he doesn't want to fight me. I guess I'll just die. Thanks. I guess. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He said, I'm bye-bye. He didn't want to fight me. I'm leaving this world. Oh, god damn it. It's funny, but it's also sad, and the mixed feelings kind of, ooh, gimme. Yes. Hi, birds. I don't care about killing you at the moment. I've killed you a lot of times, but I am gonna grab this apple. The thing I'm actually here for is this. You can actually get a mid-game staff up here. Haha. Just because I can't dodge doesn't mean I can't dodge. You gotta give me a couple seconds. I need a breather. Maybe I'll chew on some steak. Yeah. Are you for real, you bird bitch? Burn and die. You can't fly, you're on fire. Stop trying. You're making yourself look bad. Fly! It. Man, you've been reduced to an it. How do you feel about that? Wait, no, you can't die. You gotta answer. Also, a fun fact, did you know you can actually revive a common bandit with a wake stone? Because I did it once by accident, and it was pretty funny. I didn't see the warrior directly in front of my face. Who told you you could interrupt me? Well, now you've done it. You've pissed me off. I just wanted to have fun. Well, now you're going to die. Goodbye. Have a lovely day. Now I have found the sauce! Not you again! Die! That's way too long. Yo, dog, I heard you like range attacks. So I put a range attack in your range attack so you can range attack while you range attack. Well, if you would, you know, attack them. Alright, fine. Well, I'll cast Bronze-Tide again. I love this attack so much. You are sentenced to lashings! Unfortunately, I'm out of stamina, but it's okay. You can't get away. There we go. Ooh, he had a quill, and this guy had some, scrolls, so I guess we'll write out how bad they were. And, mail it to their mothers. Alright, I hope I'm loot lucky. I probably won't be, but you know, I can hope. Nope, Guardian's Hood. That was the chest that was supposed to have it, so, yeah, we got a shit in the stick. Can have a one of three things. Last time we got the other thing, this time we got, the hood, so that's cool. But hey, we're making bank, at least. That's a plus. Let's all see if the Bloodwater Beach stuff has reset. Because if that's the case, we're doing fine as wine there, too. Having ourselves a big and rich time. I could have placed the port crystal there instead of the Abbey for the moment, but it's fine. I'll live. Actually, the Abbey is pointless at this stage. I just remembered, if I have it at Bloodwater Beach, I can walk from Bloodwater Beach to where I would need it, so that actually works out without me having to do anything. Night music. Nope, they're still taken. All right, cool. All right, I got to decide where to put this port crystal in. So let's look at the map. Yeah, I can hold 10 King Rush, but you find a lot of Sabaris. How do you say that? Sabrius. I've never heard it pronounced, so I can't say it. You find a lot of the brew on Bitter Black just around. So I always keep it in my inventory when I find it, right? Because it is very useful to have with you. I have to go to the restroom, though. I will be right back. In the meantime, please enjoy the music. Okay, sorry it took me so long. I went to go check on my pupper as well. Turns out she's been in the mud, which means she's got to stay in the kitchen for now. Hi, Aurora. Hello, governor. I'm sorry, I just butchered that pronunciation, but I'm sure Seer won't mind. I asked him if people actually say that over there, but apparently not. Oh, I forgot I'm a mage now. In order to break the barrels, I must use the Force, Luke. Only I'm not Luke, and it's not the Force. Hey, I asked you if it was said, you said it wasn't. That means it's not offensive, because don't nobody say it. That's how that works, right? I'm saying something that nobody does. It's just like speaking in weeb Japanese instead of actual Japanese. Come on. Come on. We both know. We both know it's fine. I'm sorry, Seer. I apologize.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find
I know you're being sarcastic and joking, or at least I assume you are. From what little I know about you, I know you're being sarcastic, but still. I said before I can't do British. I can do Russian, tovarish. Oh no, I can do Scottish. But I cannot do British. There's literally only two things that I can say in the British Lee. That's not the one I heard. The one I heard is just straight up hello governor. Also, I've heard hello gov. I think my favorite clip, I have no context for this at all, but my favorite clip, I think that came from Britain. I don't actually know it's from Britain. I know it's from over there somewhere. Because the way the guy's talking, like the accent. But there's like this clip that I've seen going around a lot where it's this guy, he's walking a fucking emu. And those two guys just like heckling him for walking his emu. And he's like, his name is Wallace! And he's an asshole! Yeah, hello, governor. That's the one. And that the only reason I know that is Mad Mod. He said a lot of basically. I asked you about some of the stuff he said before, like the toad in the hole, and there's something in the basket. He would say all kinds of weird shit that I just thought that's how British people talked when I was a kid. Well, preteen, same difference. When I was a teen, basically, that's how I thought that British people talked. I shouldn't enchant my pawn's weapon. She doesn't even attack. I mean, I will, but she won't use it. The enchantment will go away before she hits anything. I can guarantee you. I let my pawns take care of themselves because they're too dumb. Also, it's dark as shit. And I forgot. I gotta actually look at the map. Damn it. I gotta know where to put the marker. Okay, so I should probably go with the rest camp. No, there's no point. Blue Moon Tower is definitely a place I should put it. Maybe I should put it on the Abbey. The Abbey would be a good place to teleport to. So would Hillfigure Knoll, to be fair. So that I should have just put it up there on the abandoned campsite so that I could teleport back there when needed. You know what? Actually, I'm going for the absolute hellish place so that I can get a staff for free. Or a mage staff, rather. It's not going to be a, it's not going to be a good staff, a sorcerer staff. But I can get a mage staff, a really good mage staff, by going to the Great Wall Encampment. However, it's also the Great Wall Encampment, which means it's hell. By another name. So let's see here. Let me find my Grancis map. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Do you know this game so well? You know the enemy is on the way there. Because if I'm not mistaken, we're actually going to run into female bandits and the fucking Ghost Pope, which is the worst. Other than that, though, we're not going to be running into much. Unless I take Soulflare Canyon, which I don't even think I can actually go through. I would actually be going through the ruins of Heaven's Peak. Which, if you're looking at this wall here, then it's right here. Yeah, I know that's the female bandit hub. Mm-hmm. That's another reason why I'm going there. I figure I could kill two birds with one stone. Like I said, I've said this before, but I don't know if I've ever, like, if you remember. But I never do anything for more or for one reason. If I have one reason to do something, then I don't do it. I have to have multiple reasons. I'm a very efficient and meticulous person. Yeah, wait, no, actually, I didn't know that. Really? I took Siegfried, my pawn on my main profile, up there with me. He's a bald-headed dude in a dress, and it worked perfectly. He's a bald-headed big dude in a dress, and she didn't bother. I mean, we did immediately kill her and all her bandits after, though, because I don't negotiate with bandits. Damn it. Goodbye. Oh, you're not dead. He had a mustache. Like a mustache and like a goatee, basically. And he was fine. I had him bald with a goatee. I think it might be if you only have like a full beard or something. Maybe. I don't know. I could show my main profile at some point. I'm not very far and I haven't really beaten the game yet. Like, I've beaten everything majorly and I've actually, like, beaten the game and I'm on my second cycle. But I'm not level 200. I haven't killed Death yet. Because killing Death as an assassin is fucking impossible. Unless you want to use the old blast arrows trick. Which I don't. You guys are in my way. And I have a shotgun. Don't get in my way. This is the truth of the universe. True, I could. I could do any of those gimmicky things you can do. But if I wanted to kill him with gimmicks, I'd kill him with gimmicks. To be fair, my entire class is built on a gimmick that I just can't use on Death. And that's the main reason why I'm so salty about not being able to beat him. My entire pawn... Yeah, see, look, I told you that she'll lose that enchantment, and it's gone, actually. Yep, I told you, she'll lose the enchantment before she hits anything. These are the way all my pawns end up. I don't know what wisp you're talking about. That's my face. Hey, she hit something with it. Finally. There's always something. Or rather, there's always luck for hitting something, I suppose. Don't worry, I'm just gonna kill it, so that way it won't be able to possess me. Hey, she hit 2 things! That's a world record. Finally, we needed that.
A hobgoblin has risen. Be wary.
You mean after all the ones we killed, now you want me to be wary? Now, after all this time, we gotta be wary. With one of them. Yeah. For realsies. And now it's this ghost. She's not even going to remove her weapon. Oh, you said your pawn hit something. With the enchantment, though? I actually missed that. I thought you said you were complaining about how my pawn didn't hit anything. You're like, come on, pawn, hit something is what I thought you said, but I actually misread it. So you're saying she actually hit something with the enchantment? Before I noticed? Don't mind me. I'm just playing the waiting game. Eventually this thing will die. She hits things occasionally, but like, for every one time I hit something, she'll hit it 0.5 times. Rawr, rawr, she says. Hey, look, another one. We'll be able to move eventually. 3 years from now, whenever all of the goblins in this entire universe are dead. Sure, I can run from them, but also,
Are you all right, Master?
I have a shotgun that doesn't require me to see to aim.
Strength in numbers has risen.
Ah, cool, it's dead. I can't do that yet. I can't even buy Maelstrom until tier 6. That's how powerful of a spell it is. My pawn just had Maelstrom. I bet you don't even know about X-Squai, though. It literally can insta-kill everything in the game. Everything. It's an actual instant kill. Provided, you know, your wait until it casts. I mean, there's nothing I can do about this blindness, unfortunately, so you're not going to be able to see much for a bit. Actually, no, I have a light cure, but that's a waste of a light cure that I can't afford to waste. Modding what now?
Careful, a goblin.
BG?
Stronger than a common goblin.
Oh, Baldur's. Oh, well, you can't blame me. You started talking about Baldur's Gate out of nowhere. Borderlands. Yes, Borderlands the Super Penis Edition. It's called Borderlands. It's like the porno knockoff of Borderlands. Ah, I'm going in the opposite direction. Goddamn blindness. Also, I didn't actually consider that when we were talking about playing Baldur's Gate. With mods, you can make it look better, maybe play better, maybe not stuck as much. There's so many things you can do. I am now God and immune to all ailments.
They grow frenzied. This thing reveals our purpose.
Lock them all, why don't you? Mr. I'm weak to ice?
Single charge.
Goodbye. I need 2 more ranks and then I'll go back and buy it. Because it's literally the solution to everything but dragons, or not dragons, everything but, cursed dragons.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Right up your ass! Look at that. I'm casting fucking mage spells and I'm almost already out of stamina. at 2 of them. These are not even sorcerer spells yet. I don't have any yet. Well, I had one, but it was worthless, so I got rid of it. That's why I was so worried about stamina. Like, just casting fucking Comston here is just literally just... Oh, okay, that's not a lot, I guess. All things considered. That's my face! Ah, look, she tried to hit something. She missed. Hey, look, she tried again. Man, she's doing great. Look at that warrior go. Oh, she hit something. You didn't kill it in one hit like I just did that. But, you know, she hit one thing. That's the only thing I did as a warrior. Jump attack warrior is the fastest he can attack. And that's all I did to attack. My pawn, however, doesn't seem to know that that's an option. And that's the case. This is literally always the way my pawns are, so I guess I break them every single time. I did force feed her personality changing potions. Wow, you must never hit anything. Your attack rate for your basic attack on warrior is so slow that the enemies can just walk away from you in the time it takes you to swing. This is why I don't like it. I'm a fast fighter by nature. It's why being a warrior in Dragon Age Inquisition is not fun. You're so slow. Admittedly, the warrior in this game is slower. You're faster in Inquisition with two-handed weapons. But it's still like, I can attack 5 billion times as a mage in the time it takes you to swing a single fucking blow of your sword. How the fuck did you manage to knock him out of the sky with a ground attack? What are you, a wizard, Harry? That's the wrong thing. Whoops. That's also the wrong thing. Whoops. I mean, I don't deny that hitting someone with Savage Strike is really fun. And the Buzzsaw charge you can do. I had a Buzzsaw blade for a while. Where you charge attack with it. And it looks like you're fucking, you know, sawing the people into pieces. Which is pretty cool. That's the other attack I used. But other than that, like, it felt so slow. I can do a full combo with kicks with daggers. And that always is cool to me. That's actually one of my favorite things to do in this game is the kick combo with daggers. Like I said, I am a rogue at heart. Well, you didn't say you killed him. You said you knocked him down. Did you actually kill two? If you only had 2 health bars left and you killed him? Oh, you know, you said dead at the end of it. I actually missed it. Never mind. Well, it does beat off how I beat him on my first go around with my previous character. I beat him as an assassin because I was just level enough to be able to go fight the dragon as my assassin. And I decided I wanted to test and see if the wiki was correct because it said that you could kill him with the Maker's Finger. And I said, there's no way that the dragon can be killed with the Maker's Finger, but nothing on Bitter Black can. Like, there's no way in hell. Why do you guys keep spawning? Turns out, there is a way in hell. So the second time I beat him, I breezed through the game, skipping all side quests, just to beat him a second time. And it was much less impressive, somehow. What happened was, I beat him with my cheese technique that I did all the time. What? Yeah, what does that do? That's gotta bug the game at that point. I think I saw, I was hesitant to say, because I didn't remember correctly, but I think I did see a YouTube video of somebody doing that once. I was like, no fucking way. I just did it. Mine I did because I heard the wiki said you could kill him with it. And I was like, you can't kill any enemy, including a basic bitch-ass Garm in Bitterblack with the Maker's Finger. But you can kill the fucking final boss? There's no way. I was like, there's no way in hell you can do that. I've never done the speedrun or hard mode. I didn't even know there was something special you get from doing those difficulties. I might go on my main profile and swap to hard mode. Can I do it on the next rotation, or do I have to start a new game? Okay, I just realized. We're heading towards the Shadow Fort, which is a complete fucking dead end. Shit. I have to go back to Grand Soren. I forgot that we were even down here. I am such a fool. I've been walking for no reason. That's what happens when I get distracted with conversation. It's fine, though. I'm not mad. I'm just confused. Interesting. I didn't actually know. I haven't checked all of the armor on the wiki. I just checked the best stuff and then picked what I want. There is something I wanted from the Ur Dragon, but once I found out I couldn't get it, I gave up on it, so... Theoretically, the thing I wanted could be gifted, but I had nobody who could beat the Ur Dragon to get it, and also would want to give it up if they got it. Because you get it from the Ur Dragon. Yeah, I know, we talked about this before, that's why I'm bringing it up. I remember, because I went back through the wiki looking at the weapons again, and I was like, oh yeah! There's a holy version of Anchor to Heaven that I would have loved to have. I forget the name of it, but I know it's the Anchor to Heaven staff model. But it's wholly enchanted, and it looks nice. It looks like an actual Anchor to Heaven at that point. Oh yeah, I need to go back and store. That's why I'm so hesitant or so indecisive of where to go. My brain's like, you gotta go here, you gotta go here, you gotta go here. It's okay though. My favorite weapon on my assassin I still haven't fucking gotten, so I actually have some stuff to do on that. But I wanted to like start over for like my stream instead of, you know, hey guys, welcome to round 2 on the fucking Eternal Return. I've already beaten the fucking game, and you know, I'm level fucking 150, I think I am. I'm close to that at least. I'm somewhere in that destination. So let's go ahead and start playing the game now. Yeah, you know, didn't want to do that. So I decided to restart on stream so that, you know, there's more to watch. Plus, I wanted to be a magic archer, and you can't just go from being an assassin who was built to be an assassin to a magic archer. It just won't work. They are masterworks all. You can't go wrong. I just tried to dodge. I forgot that I can't. I was going to use the daggers for realsy. I was going to use daggers over staff. But then I realized something. There's only 2 attacks I could do with the daggers that matter. I looked at all the dagger skills you get, and there's 2 decent attacks. And I remember testing one once on my assassin just for fun. I would swap to magic archer just to test and see some of the skills. And the skill I tested in question is garbage. So basically, I have 1 skill I can do as a magic archer. No, I meant like I was already halfway through the fucking game. I'd be starting at the end. And we're like, Xenoverse is a game that's been going on for years, and most people are just there to watch fights, essentially, not really play the game. This kind of game is best watched from beginning to end. I didn't want to start as my assassin, knee deep in bitter black, like, hey guys, I know you were making a joke about the Everfall. I don't know if I told you or not. Did I tell you about the time I thought I was high staring at the Everfall? I couldn't believe the Everfall existed, and I was on, like, I was like 3 days without sleep because I wanted to beat Dragon's Dogma. And I was 3 days without sleep, and then the shit happened with the Everfall after beating the dragon. And I was floored. My brain turned off. I fell into the Everfall for the first time, and I sat there staring at me falling in the Everfall for a good 30 minutes. Just staring at it. I thought I was high. I was like, this must be what people who've been smoking the weed fucking look like. Because I was just out of it. I was just staring at it. That blew the pants off my brain. My brain was fully naked and just evaporating in its own existence. Why am I taking this bridge? I don't need to take this bridge, do I? I do need to take this bridge. This is good. Let's go. Also, the joke. I don't either. It's obviously the realm of the gods kind of thing. Like, you can't really get it. Only God, the one who created it, can get it. Only the Seneschal knows for certain how it works. It's cool, though. It's really fucking cool. Like, it legitimately... It still, like, blows the pants off me. Just thinking about the Everfall.
I'll take that.
No, the fuck you will. I'm taking it.
This looks interesting.
No, that's literally the way to the gods. It's literally the gateway to heaven. Yeah, no, God makes monsters. You didn't figure that out? He literally turns Arisens that fail to kill him into the next dragon to make the next Arisen. All monsters are born from the Seneschal. So are all people. He doesn't really rule. His presence is needed for everything to work. The only way out for a Seneschal is death. But he's only normally allowed to die if someone defeats him and takes his place. You break the cycle using an item no other Seneschal has apparently been able to acquire. The God Killer. By doing so, you essentially doom the world, I'd imagine. But it is a freer world where nothing is dictated by the Seneschal's place on the throne. So I guess it's 50-50, I suppose. It's good, but it's also really bad. In addition to that, you're a corpse. So I suppose everything isn't all good. No. You get the ability to kill yourself over the course of the game. You get it's not called the God Killer at that point. At the time that you kill him, it becomes the God Killer for some reason. I don't quite remember why. You actually pick it up in the Everfall somewhere, I think. It's like in a chest in the Everfall, but you're not a god, but you can just stab yourself whenever you feel like it. Hold on, let me look it up. I'm pretty sure you get it in a fucking chest. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I swear I remember that, and it gets upgraded to the actual ability to kill. God's Bane. You get it from the dragon. An almighty divine blade received along with your returned heart. It has the power to guide the chosen to true freedom. Oh, it can kill the Arisen. That's its special power. The Seneschal's version can kill God. The longsword version is carried within the body of the Seneschal. Okay, so you're right. And can be summoned once they are defeated, so the victorious Arisen can release them from their duty. Wait, has no Seneschal just ever thought of killing themselves? Has no Seneschal ever thought of killing themselves? Is that the case then? I'm so confused now. I thought I had all the lore down, but I haven't played... Well, I haven't beat it and paid attention in a while. Like I said, I breezed through the game before just to get to the end so I can fight the dragon again, and I don't think I even fought the Seneschal again. The world's just ended, I'm just hanging out. Also, my favorite thing. The value of the God's Bane is 1 gold. It's only worth 1 gold. You know how much a forgery of the God's Bane costs? 90,000... No, 99,999. Why? Yeah, I'm even more confused now because I don't know why you kill yourself if not. Oh, I don't think you're released into eternity. Unless that's how you explain New Game Plus, where you restart. Maybe they made the circle even more complete. Maybe they literally made it literally their eternal return. There's so many fucking grapes. Finish the cycle of eternal return. I'll tell you one thing about the warrior. They don't have to constantly stop and pause to make sure they're prepped for the next battle. They can just charge in headlong and slice. Hey, excuse me, more grapes. Excusez-moi. Also, being God sucks, because you don't get actual any power at all. No wonder dude wanted to die. I'd want to die too if I could literally only spend my days in Castor just picking up the townsfolk as an invisible ghost and throwing them to the brine for funsies. I mean, you can already do that, though. I can literally go to fucking there and kill anybody right now with no consequence. The guards try to stop me, but, like, I'm the fucking Arisen. Also, that, too. I forgot about that. My Magic Knight didn't last very long as a Magic Knight on my Magic Knight build. I only played as a Magic Knight on the 360. Are those the female bandits? My dude, you don't have to tell me. I know full well how good Mystic Knight is. I didn't get to where my stats were high enough that I felt good, right? But I know, like, Great Sigil, and then that one rune you could put on the ground, an enemy walks in the Great Sigil and fucking kills the entire room. I couldn't cast 3. I didn't at the time have the thing that makes your spells cast faster. I could only get 2 off. The first one would disappear before the third. And then you pop down a sigil, and then while enemies step in the sigil, it'll fucking make the cannon fire off heat-seeking shotgun blasts of an actual Gatling gun quality instead of a shotgun. And they will heat-seek the entire room. It's even better if you use Abyssal Trace first and hit it yourself with your melee combo as well. But yeah, you need... I don't think it's the Worm King's Ring. I think that gives you a 10% like reduction on the... well, God, I'll be damned. How did you know it was a Chimera? Goddamn, I thought I knew this game greatly, and here you are predicting who I'm gonna fight before I even make it to it. What was the other one you said? Can you tell me that one? Can I know that one? I forgot the other one. Oh, you didn't even take this one into account, huh? It's actually because I'm in the wrong place, but it's okay. Ah, Cyclope. Wrong thing.
I am poisoned.
Huh. Oh, yeah! You're talking about the one on the path. I remember. The one on the path with the rocks. He's a pain in the ass. He often just jumps off the cliff. Damn it. Ah, ha, ha, very funny, my man. Your jokes are great. You have them for days. You got them jokes for days, my dude. Ah, ha, ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. The goat takes so little magic damage. This is going to be a bit of trouble for me. And my pawn's not very smart. Clearly. She tried to use literally the worst attack. Ow. That's my face. Well, you're doing a wonderful job. Damn it. Get over here. Did I mention I once killed a fucking golem with melee, this melee attack? To find out that it actually does do melee? Man, I wish I had the ability to instantly kill it with a tornado of death. He's ornery as fuck. The dumbass says. See? If I hit it directly in the head, it does physical damage. Got it. Eat. Ha 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 ha. You know, it's very rarely that the lion dies before the goat in my playthroughs. Normally, it's always the goat first. Well, I decided to take a break in the cursed wood on my way to where I'm going. Unfortunately. And now, from now on, I curse you, Seer. Because now, every time I use Brontide, I'm going to say, now watch me whip. And it's all your fault. It's literally all your fault. I don't take kindly to you. I know, right? I don't want to be bothered killing them. Because I got to sprint so I don't get rocked. Rock my world, little cliffside. Ba ba da ba. Is he helmeted? Oh. He looks like he's just gonna walk off the cliff himself. He is. He is helmeted. That's cool. Another ambush. And good. There it goes. It will never be rearmed. Watch me whip! Now watch me whip! Neither can I. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Ba, 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 ba. Because I can get rid of its helmet that way, but I can also just do that. I can literally whip him the whole time and get the similar effect. Also, I'm not built for climbing, as you can clearly see. I'm not a melee class. Damn it! I want your face! No shit! As you can see, really not worth it. I was doing about the same amount of damage with Bronzehide. Now I can Bronzehide his eye, though. Which is gonna hurt a lot. Unfortunately, I forgot stamina management. Right in the balls. Who wants roasted nuts? Uh-oh, buddy. You're not looking so hot. It almost always falls to a Compton. But, more importantly, fire! Don't mind me, I'm just taking the ball sack meat off your corpse. It's okay, we're all good. Hey, and he didn't even fall. That's cool. Don't mind me, I'm just prepping for these assholes up on this hill, because I have decided, through my weird, arbitrary way of deciding things, that these batch must die. Used to be, I just killed everything. Ah, I miss the good days. Lie for a moment. You don't need to heal anybody. In fact, it would be better if you died. Bum ba dum ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ah, shit! This is what I get for being an asshole. Well, Wakestone. Oh, I don't have one. I forgot. I only have 2 of them. Ah, fuck's sake. Wonder how far back we are. Probably too far back. Maybe after we kill the Cyclops. That would be cool. Probably not, though. I don't remember if it saves after quests like that. Ah, no. We're all the way here. Oh, good. Well, that's it for this episode. God damn it! I hate games that don't autosave. This is my punishment. It's my punishment for fucking...
Grand Sword, the beating heart of all Gransis.
I don't need to be a Mystic Knight. I'm not level enough. I got 1 level. It would be great if, you know, I followed the guide you set out for me. I need 27 levels of Sorcerer. And also, all that leveling I did to get me to rank 6 so I could finally buy Maelstrom is also out the ass. Well, time to take the slow walk all the way back.
Come to feel more at peace when the capital is in sight.
And by that I mean run. My vengeance will be swift and merciless. And I mean that. I'm killing them with Maelstrom. And I will kill every single one I see now.
Armed bandits
So no worries.
crucial in warding the capital from monsters. They're armed, Master. We'll find a vantage to fire down on our foes from atop the wall.
We certainly will. It's unfortunate that our foes are nowhere in sight.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
I know. We found them, and they're going to die. As I have stated, I am not a happy camper. Therefore, they will die, swift and merciless. For fuck's sake. Game decided, no, you can't glide while rolling when I wasn't even rolling. I gotta go 27 levels, according to your guide as a sorcerer, and then 40 levels, which should be the last stretch to 100, so that makes it easy to remember. 40 levels would be, I say easy to remember, then I forget I'm bad at math. So 40 levels from 100 would be 60. So at level 60, I can finally be a Mystic Knight for the last stretch. Alright, with the class, I've already unlocked it. I just have to get it. Don't you dare! Let's ran straight off the cliff. It's okay, we're cool. I am aggressive about me apples. Let's make some roasted ones. I'll probably get all of them at once, actually. I don't know why I'm using Freegor.
What's this?
Something that if you pick it up, I'll be mad at you and toss you around like a little pinata. Still need Freegor for this one. Damn it. Don't mind me, I'm just ice spiking an apple because frosted apples taste kind of okay.
may well alter the path to defeating a quest.
My pawn. I didn't know this. I've already actually theoretically completed a quest I never got.
You might find more to use here, Master. I suggest we search.
Last time, if you remember, I decided to kill the goblins. And that was really all I killed. This time, everything must die. On the path to what needs to die. Those little bitches will die. There is no denying it. But you know what? They're gonna have to wait behind everything else. Because these things are now pissing me off. That's cool. Hide yourself and then attack. Just know you're going to die. You were expecting it to be attached after my barrage of death? The good news is, this will get me plenty of levels. As well. Wow, you were one hit from death and you thought to challenge me? That's funny. You're funny. I like you. End. Yeah, it's funny. I remember distinctively being out of fish-eyed stones and desperately needing some fish-eyed stones on my assassin playthrough. And now all of these motherfuckers are dropping them. You bastards. My pawn's attacking things now, so progress has been made. It's like if your pawn doesn't have enough knowledge on an enemy, they kind of try to lie in wait, I guess. You will all burn. Everything on my warpath must end, or I'll never be calm. I've been skipping out on the grapes, though. I should definitely get those, actually.
What's this?
Gran's old grapes. I just realized picking up those, I should definitely get the rest of the grapes. Ooh, a tail. It's good stamina right there. Not for the weight. It's definitely not worth keeping around. But picking it up and using it here in a second, that's what I do all Bitter Black. Is I'll pick up items that I don't intend to actually carry, and I'll stash them when I get to a place to stash them. But if I desperately need, like, say, healing, and I find a Sabalaris brew, or however you say it, I just call it the brew. If I find one of the witch's brew things, and I need healing, I'll use it. But normally, I'll stash it if I get to the nearest stash thing, because it's too much weight. I try to stay under a specific weight. Oh, I forgot. I just found out. You guys are weak to fire. Burn. Wow. I stunned you, but you decided to actually not be stunned. That's cool. Burn. Three in one deal. I just realized how skinny I am. I actually made myself pretty skinny. I thought I was really thick, but looking at me compared to my pawn is fucking bulky. I don't think I'll ever be able to be... Oh, no. 40 levels. Yeah, I'll be Mystic Knight long enough to get all the good shit. The problem with being Mystic Knight is I might decide that I want to be Mystic Knight over Magic Archer if I have too much fun. Make noises all you wish. You will die regardless. I see. You get to die specially. Regardless of how much life you have left. Burn. You worm. Scurrying along the ground. Like you are. Well, let me just go ahead and end you right now. Or not. Are you already dead? Or a rock away? There we go. Didn't miss that time. Hey, look. Level up. Even the rocks can't protect you from me. Anyway, I'm moving right along. My assassin actually looks really like this character. She didn't originally. But every rotation, I recustomize my character. It's something I basically have to do at this point. I feel like it has to be a new character each turn of the wheel. Even if they have the same soul. I don't like keeping the same look for me or my pawn. I actually think my pawn is now female and no longer my pawn that was Siegfried, the sorcerer. I think now it is, I think my pawn looks like me, actually. I think I made my pawn a pretty black lady, and I'm still white, but I changed my hair and kept my eyes as a symbol of it being my soul. Hey, look! Hi, bitches. Your time to get stitches. We will aggressively murder you. All of you. Your entire trope, even. Actually, I think I'm going to kill all of them. Sure. I'm not really in the right mind to give opinions, but I'll do my best. All this murder, and I still ain't based. The only hideout you're going to is the one in hell. Okay, that sounds really good. I don't know about Icewind Dale. I've heard that that's way less advanced than Baldur's Gate, or is it the other way around? I can't quite remember. I'm guessing. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say, oh wait, no, never mind. I remember. You got a really, really good rig, or at least compared to mine. It might not be amazingly awesome, but I remember we talked about it. I remember the whole Amazon debacle and the fact that now you got a really, really good one. So it depends on how unstable. It is an old game, so it doesn't autosave. So one crash could lose you so much time, just like I lost so much time in this game. But even more so, provided you don't remember to save. How much of a habitual saver are you? If you're a habitual saver, I'd say that the unstable one should be fine. Because the only thing you risk losing is time. And if you, you know... Hey, look, another Cyclops. And if you save, you won't lose much time if you save a lot. I don't. Like, I almost never save. I rely heavily on the autosaves. Oh, you want just thematically? Why would you add the unstable thing as like an option then? It being unstable has nothing to do with it thematically. Okay, thematically, by doing 5 songs. Well, here's the thing. The thing that makes sense to me is if you're a singer, right? Like a bard. A bard is a singer, a storyteller, you know, it depends on the canon. You aren't limited to singing one song, right? That doesn't make any sense. It's like if, I don't know, famous singer here sung their most famous song and nothing else ever at every concert. Like, you should theoretically be able to sing multiple songs. So to me, that makes sense. Like, being able to use multiple songs. Otherwise, it's just like, unless you go the route of thinking where it's like, magically, they can only use one magic song, I guess that's fine. But hold on, let me read this more so I can focus on. I'm going to pause, because I want to give you a focused answer instead of me just glancing. So Jester is the only one that will have enhanced. Oh wait, no, it changed it to give it enhanced Jester song. Is that any different from the enhanced Bard song, or is it just a different name? Also, that doesn't make much sense. Or is it literally just the Jester song you told me about? The one where it's like it's a bunch of like down debuffs, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna play on like a harder or like a hard difficulty, or the game's already hard either way. So if you want to make it harder, or you know easier, that's where it comes from, right? Enhanced Bard Song is the one that I think I'm pretty sure that's the one we were talking about the other day. That's like really, really fucking broken. It does so many things at once, and if you're gonna be standing there unable to move, it makes it so that you know it'll be useful. So if you can get the hell out of the dodge, then the extra bonus to AC doesn't really matter all that much, provided you can position yourself. The same goes for the ability to use the attack bonuses. Okay, so Enhanced Jester Song doesn't sound as powerful as Enhanced Bard Song. Okay, so you said that the other one that's stable gives you the option of 5 songs. What does that mean? You get to use any of the 5 like their spells? Or does it give you the option of picking from 5 different ones? If so, what are the options there? What really pushes Enhanced Bard Song over the edge for me is the 3 separate immunities, right? Because I've played games where fear and confusion are a pain in the ass to deal with. You pick one and sing, and you can swap with one. So it ends up being like, what is it? Tic Tacs? No, Tic Packs? No, something. It's really similar. Do you have limited uses? There's a word for a spell you can use that you can use as many times as you want during a day. And then there's one where you have to rest. Are they considered to be ones that have limited uses per day? Or are they catnips? That's the one. Wait, is it catnips? Cat tips? Something like that. That was always weird to me. Can tips? I can never remember. I'm close though. Cantrips. That's it. Yeah, so the songs are like spells, so you have limited uses regardless. Okay. Because I don't play a lot of tabletop RPGs, but I know like Baldur's Gate's based off of that. Yeah, you can't be... You can't sing in concert with yourself. All of these seem like they have really varied uses, though, but they will all, from reading what I couldn't read it all real fast. I'm looking at the smaller stream chat, instead of the bigger one, so I couldn't read all of them. I should probably actually go over here, but looking at them from at a glance, it looks like all of them are useful for different situations. But you'll always be near an enemy when you use them, right? At least that's the goal. You'll be near a crowd regardless. You'll be near an enemy. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Okay, so those are the basic ones you get regardless of like mods or anything, right? Those are just the ones you have access to. Okay. Are those the ones you can pick from? Those are the ones that give you to pick from. Yeah, that's what I mean. Unmodded. Oh wait, no, that's modded. Is that one of the mods we're talking about, or is that just what you're going to deal with regardless, and you're thinking about the other mods for, like, the subclasses? I'm not used to modding, so... Gee, it makes you think that... Oh, yeah, we had to talk about that, because you were asking me what class we were talking about. That's what it was. It was, you were telling me the Bard has just one, and it's, like, plus luck, and then the Jester has the debuff. And then one of the other ones had the enhanced Bard song. I thought that was actually Bard. No, Scald! That's the one. Scald. Okay. So that's the default on the mod, but is that one of the mods we're talking about? Is that the one that gives you the 5 choices? I didn't actually count. That might have been 5. Okay, both mods give you the choice of songs, but one blocks the ability to get enhanced Bard song. So you're still planning on being a Jester, right? Which means even if you could get enhanced Bard song, you really couldn't. You'd be getting enhanced Jester song as well with that other mod, right? So are you asking me if I think, because what I thought you were asking me initially was, do I think that enhanced Bard song is worth the stability? Yeah, it would be the enhanced Jester song, and you said the stats are different than enhanced Bard song, provided you are a Jester. So if you're going to be a Jester, I think you should go for the one that gives you the 5 choices. Stable or unstable. It doesn't really matter. Because at that point you need more options Because your best one, as you said in the base game, is the one that debuffs a bunch of enemies around you. So I don't know what the other options are, but they got to be better than that for situations. Enhanced Bard Song is overpowered. It's too good. But if your game is going to crash and you won't even get it, like... Charm is broken in D&D too. Isn't it? Isn't it like one of those situations where you can make the enemies your allies and you can still attack them and they don't really care? Okay. Rounds. So is it turn-based then? Yeah, it was the three. I remember that. There was multiple separate different debuffs. Yeah, it will be like three, or not three. It would be like 5 checks every time they would be able to make an action in real time with pause. It wouldn't actually be rounds, but that's just the way to call it. I was seeing what type of rounds you meant, because it was like rounds is what I consider like turn based. Like it's me and you, it's me and you, it's me and you. But like in real time with pause, rounds is just every time the opponent or every time the enemy would be able to make an action. So 5 rounds of charm, which is like that's like 6, 12. That's pretty long in terms of real time with pause. If it's 6 seconds a round, 5 rounds, that's actually pretty long. You could have most of the enemies charmed the entire battle, but the turning point for me would be, do the charmed enemies, like, can you attack them and them stay charmed? Because if that's the case, if they're not considered allies by the game and you can still attack them, but while they're doing your bidding, that's invaluable. Right? That would make the whole fight easier. Because they would be killing your enemies and you would be killing them and their enemies. Especially if you have like a mage or sorcerer type doing crowd control spells. You know, my version, you know, where you're hitting a crowd of enemies at once. That type of crowd control. So you could hit the newfound allies, and as long as they don't, like, because some games, if they're charmed, if you can hit them, but if you do, they might snap out of it, right? And that's the gamble you play. Yeah, okay, so it breaks the charm. Then that means that charm isn't really that good. Yeah, your allies are what you got to worry about because you're a bard, man. You're not going to be doing a lot of damage. Your main goal will be standing and getting everything you can get into the circle of your bard chant or song, right? You won't be attacking. So what you have to worry about is everyone else in your party. They're more important. You're like a healer in like Overwatch or something. You're not there to do damage. You're there to buff, debuff, or heal, or whatnot. Or, you know, that's your role as a bard. Which is why I personally never play as a bard. It sounds so boring. Then again, I did have fun playing as Mercy and yeah, Lucio. That's what I was about to say. Actually, I don't remember who said that. I think that my brain just went to Lucio. I think that's Lucio. Is that Lucio? No, he says all music puns. Never mind. It's like, let's turn up the beat. Dropping the beat. Wait, no, oh no, that's not the res. Never mind. Mercy's changed a lot. I haven't played since launch. Songs become available, our abilities switch freely between them. Is available through innate abilities. This component only affects true class bards. You can say it 3 times all you want. There you go. Now you have your answer. You get new songs and enhanced bard song, and also isn't that the one that you don't crash? It's not unstable. Do it. Fucking grab that motherfucker. You have your answer right then and there. You get access to every fucking thing and stability. You win all around. You don't need to make any other choice there. Also, I need to fix this pillow. It's been like this since I went to the bathroom. There we go. Mic propped up better. Meanwhile, I'm gonna kill a Ciclope. If only I could find a Chiaparto. Or a Tormenta. Yeah. Well, that's not gonna work. I'll take the slower one over getting hit in the face, thanks. Or the shorter one, rather. Eventually, I will break your armor off with the shotgun of death. Nah, your pawn will automatically climb. Your pawn can learn that the weak spot is affected by climbing, though, and your pawn will climb more dependent on the enemy, though. You have to teach it for every new enemy, which is dumb, but that's just the way it is. And typically, it only does it if it's a climbing class. For example, the game doesn't consider warrior to be a climbing class unless you're fighting something like the Chimera, which they'll climb and cut off the snake, but afterwards they'll typically not climb. The Chimera is one that they consider to be climbable. But if you're playing as you have a Strider, they'll climb a lot, in my experience. I didn't have a fighter for very long, so I don't actually know if a fighter will. I know a ranger won't. Ranger will use the bow and nothing else. A ranger pawn will literally only bow, as if they have no other options. Yes, he is. Well, then they can't really use any of their good skills. And also their stats drop down faster than you can say stat market. Yeah, you know, while I'm at it, just throw them off a cliff. It saves me all the time. Throw them directly into water, and then I don't have to worry about it. Don't mind me. I'm just going to burn your crotch. Actually, it went too far. I didn't realize it went through. Whoops. It's fine. I still have time. I can't tell you how many times I threw Siegfried into the water so I wouldn't have to deal with him. Yeah, but I didn't have it equipped. Instead, I just got a 30% bonus naturally and called it a day. No added bonus. Remember, I'm the type of guy that likes just a straight bonus, right? For 2 augment slots, I can get a 30% damage bonus all the time. With literally no need to worry about it. Sure, it costs me 2 augment slots, but I don't have to wait till night or be alone. To me, a power without a catch is the best type of power. So you don't actually ever have to remove its helmet or even its fucking armor. I don't know. I don't think I've ever thought that deeply about it. You're the guy who loves the super uber exploits. I do know for a fact that it's affected by magic damage bonuses, but that bonus is to both your magic and like it's all attack, your magic and physical attack. So I do know you can use the magic damage bonuses on it, and it's ridiculous. He'll die eventually, you know, it'll just take a while. Yes, he is. Very astute of you for the 4th time in a row. Can't wait till I have High Compston. It's so good. You actually don't even need the enchant, or rather you don't need to do the shotgun. You have a machine gun. But yeah, you can have a staff and a holy enchant just like I do. That's not much different. Doesn't mean you'll do it better. The thing is, I haven't had a lot of magic class right now, so my damage is low. This staff is also a basic bitch staff, barely better than a rusted staff. I'm trying to get a better staff, which is why I'm heading out to loot. There's one place that I can get a really good staff that'll up my damage potential, so where I'll insta-kill almost everything right now. But I have to go get it. And that's the problem. Right now, this is literally like a tier 2 staff. It's all I got. I could go buy one, but why would I waste money when I can loot a much better one than I could even buy? I just have to get lucky. Scales of magic, but has shorter duration. How would it have a duration if it's literally kill your pawn, do damage? Oh wait, you mean the shotgun? Never mind. No, actually. The Knight's enchantment is actually shorter. It has shorter duration and doesn't do as much damage. You actually get a bigger buff. You get a buff, the same buff no matter who enchants your weapon. You get a buff to your magic damage if you enchant your weapon. It doesn't stack though. For example, I disenchanted my weapon, so I have a buff to magic damage. If I say enchant my weapon again, it doesn't give me a higher buff to magic damage, unfortunately. The other classes will do better than him, actually. Also, guess who you are? I'm gonna say I don't know. I legit... Who says Myri? Are you Dio? Also, it would be Uri at that point. That's my guess. That makes me even more confused. I don't quite remember.
Prepare to meet whatever left these giant footprints behind. The scene of an attack on the side. Perhaps there's aught to be scavenged.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I skip most of the dialogue nowadays. Wait. Is it Barbas? No, he doesn't sound like that. I'm imagining it like, but I don't actually know, like, what you're saying. What is being said? Is that... No, those are all eyes, right? It looks really blurred on my screen. Alright, we killed the Cyclops. Now let's go kill that, this guy up here. Here he is. Wait, no, that's a tree. Where is he? Oh, there he goes. Actually, that's a deer. My eyes are failing me, apparently. Well, I only really have one that works. It must be up here, then. I legit don't know. You're going to have to tell me, and then I'll go, ah, I feel stupid. Wait, you guys don't even know I'm here? Yes, actually, I'm looking for trouble. You all must die. Ah, for Blue Moon! You only see him once. I haven't had the time to, like, put his thing into memory. So much different than their Masterworks. Oh, you can't go wrong. Yeah, he's like, my... He sounds like a cartoon. I'm sad that they didn't give us the Japanese version they gave us on 360. Did you know that the 360 version of this game has the option to turn the language to Japanese? The Dark Arisen DLC added that option.
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
Why do I feel like I'm going a separate way? There's only one way, but somehow I feel like I'm going a separate way. I mean, this is a different location than before. I don't take kindly to you living. So I guess, you know, we're about even, huh? Oh yeah, you'll go into the hideout. The hideout in hell.
Attack in quick succession.
Who's your favorite character in this game? Hey, there it is. I don't know where it came from, but there it is.
But sever the tail.
See, chimeras to break the snake. They'll always try to grab hold of it. For no real reason. Oh yeah, I forgot. You did tell me your favorite's Mercedes. Do you save her? Or rather, win the duel for her or not? My favorite character is not really a romance option, though I suppose you can romance him. I don't know why you would. Me too, so you can get the Wizard's Vizard, which is the best named weapon in this game. I'm serious, I think that's the best name for any weapon in this game, the Wizard's Vizard. Yeah, but she gets upset with you and doesn't give you her rapier if you do that. You have to decide between his shield or her rapier. And his shield's much better. Like, and there's no contests. Imagine getting out of breath from, casting an enchantment.
If you're tired, rest.
Yeah, you can interrupt and kill at that point. You get the worst quest reward from her and a lot of like hate, not really hate points. You lower her affection by a lot if you interrupt early. But you can, from what I remember, interrupt early. She just hates it more. And I think Julian gets away as well, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken though. I haven't done that quest in ages. That has happened so many times that I don't even know which one you're referencing. My favorite moments are when that happens. I'm like a badass standing here like, oh, sure, the lion roared. And me and my pawn's just like blown back as if God himself was descended from the heavens and bitch slapped her. Alright, we're 5, not 6. So while I wanted to kill them with Maelstrom, I'll have to kill their next respawn and reincarnation with Maelstrom. Unless this next Cyclope levels us up. In which case, I will immediately fast travel and come right back to murder them with a tornado of black death. Oh, his weapon's on fire because it's night. Cool beans. Let's just go ahead and do this preemptively. Did you know you're actually immune to the Chimera's roar if you take the... There's the thing that you're not affected by strong winds. The Chimera's roar is counted by the game as strong winds. So is any other knockback that's not actually a knockback. Like a dragon's wing flap, for instance, which it really is annoying.
That Cyclops is armored.
You were expecting him to maybe not be? Yes, he is. Very astute of you. Very astute of you. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no! Don't bully me! How could you do this? After all we've done together, Mr... What's your name again? Mr. Black Name So Dark I Can't See You! Why, thank you. It's no different than all my other hits. But, you know... Now, with 50% more brilliance, comes the exact same thing I've been doing this whole time. Da, 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 da. Don't mind me. I'm just going to let you try off a cliff. Well, I'm never racist. I just can't read. No, but if you look on screen, your name is so dark on mine that I can't see it. All I see is the crown next to your name. I can only see your name if I look in the opposite chat over there. It's weird. So Ryan? Oh wait, are you the other one from yesterday who's supposedly the king of Australia? Which is like Australia if you can't spell? Are you that guy? I don't recognize your name. That guy was pretty fun. He left yesterday saying that he was the king of Australia. But he spelled Australia wrong. And that was pretty funny. Don't mind me. I'm just going to make you drop your club again eventually. Ah! Yeah, see, that's a big difference. No, he just misplaced the U. He put the U and the S in separate places. So I had no idea how I was going to pronounce it. You're the Canug of Sweden, are you? That's amazing. I wish I was a Canug. Is that like a breed of Nug from Dragon Age? This guy will die eventually. It's just going to take like 5 billion more staff attacks here. Also, I just realized you said the Kang of Australia. Hey, look, there he goes. Oh, no, he's still alive. That's unfortunate. Ah, my ass is on fire. Wait, dyslexic is just... Oh, for fuck's sake, not again! If I die to this... Somebody is hearing from my lawyer. I'm still on fire. Let me just drop some weight off. Maybe maybe it'll help me survive. Nope. Oh, if I start back at Grand Soren again. Oh my god, come here. You're going off the cliff because I say you are. Well, I'm going to get back to there in my own fucking time and murder all of their fucking souls. I do not have the patience to do it on stream. It's fucking 2 a.m. and I have no patience for that. I'll save up there at the top of the cliff with their corpses surrounding me like some sort of fucking parade. If I get any angrier, I'll break my fucking monitor with this fucking controller. I thought it was reading things backwards. My sister's husband has dyslexia.
Has changed her thinking. This way leads on to the encampment. We best devote ourselves to gathering all different countries.
Also, I don't think I actually said, this guy's my favorite character.
That curious about me, are you? I'd be flattered if I weren't too busy to stay and speak.
He's actually, it just makes me a happy man.
Another time, though.
Yes, another time, Mason. He's a sneaky bastard, but I love him to bits. But that's interesting to know. Learning disorder. Really? Does it have anything to do with, like, never mind, that's a dumb question. I had a buddy who was dyslexic, but also had an actual, like, reading disorder. Long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. I had a buddy who was dyslexic, but also had that kind of disorder. So. Thunderbolt. Alrighty. I am not happy. Well, yeah, because it has to be a difference. Because he stated specifically, and I do trust the man, he stated specifically that they are two separate things that are both problematic. Specifically, like I said, he had a reading disorder, which he didn't really specify what it was. He just said it was a reading disorder, which made it hard for him to learn how to read. And he also said he had dyslexia. Well, specifically, he said he was dyslexic, but it's the same principle, I suppose. But yes, so he had two different things that made it really hard for him to read. The irony was his last name, but I don't want to say it because I don't want to share people's names. It wasn't a very common last name. He's the only one I have ever known to have it, and it was really ironic. Let's just stop it there. It was really an ironic last name. I felt bad. I used to mess with him about it. I thought it was okay, but clearly it wasn't because it did not make him happy, and I didn't notice that rather until it was too late for us to still be friends. But you live, you live. You live, you die. It's okay, though. Because of that friend that I had, I can easily... my brain now, like, bypasses extra letters or letters in the wrong place. As long as the word, like, for example, the way you spelled basically, as long as the word looks like the word, and has the same first and last letter, I can read it easily. We used to message each other on Facebook back when that was the only option, before Discord became a thing and before I realized Skype was a thing. So we used to message each other on Facebook Messenger, and did he have like Alexa? An Alexa? Like an Alexa unit? I don't think so. They didn't exist when we were friends. I'm an old man. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. I need a power increase. Alexia? No, I've never heard of it then. I have no idea. All I know, like I said, all I know is he told me he had a reading disorder and dyslexia. Well, he said he's dyslexic. Same difference. You know what I mean. I need more power. The staff is too weak. Alexa played Despacito. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. No, wait. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito 2. Electric Boogaloo. Flying Kitty did like a 2, I think. Can you have multiple of them then? Me, I've had the opposite problem. Literally, the only thing I've ever been good at is the English language. I had a 12th grade reading level in what would have been middle school, and to this day, I'm still a very good reader. I'm a speed reader, and it's like the One Ring, but it's a book.
We'll find a vantage to fire down on our foes from atop the wall.
Also, the English lexicon, that word is typically used to describe a long, large list of things, not just books, but anyway, we're going in the opposite direction this time, and then we'll come back and kick their ass. I need a better staff, which means I need to loot a better staff. That looks like you need a lot of spaces that you're missing. My favorite word, if we're going with really long words anyway, is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. But that's also one that's troubling. At least if you have dyslexia. I don't really like long words anyway. It's not like it matters. It's fucking a fantabulous bullshit word in the first place. The same with the one you sent. I have no idea what the hell it means. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm not on the autism spectrum. And I didn't have a 12th grade reading level when I was that young, when I was like a kid. Or child, if you prefer. It was just when I would have been like in middle school, which is like preteen, early preteens. I've only ever met one person on the autism spectrum, so that's pretty cool. I did say unfortunately, because have you seen what some of those guys can do? I'm jealous. I'd love to be a savant. I'd sacrifice my insanity to be able to pull off some of the shit they do, and I'm very proud of how crazy I am, despite the fact that it ruins my life. That's the one thing I'm most proud of, is who I am. Back when I was a kid, they literally thought anybody with mental problems had ADHD. Everybody I went to group therapy with when I was a kid said that they were diagnosed with ADHD. Everybody. Even people with literally actual depression. It took a fucking 5-year-old can tell they are depressed. Nope. They said they have ADHD somehow. They literally diagnosed every child with energy, you know, a thing that a child has a lot of, with ADHD. Which is, you know, stupid. I do that all the time. I preset up videos in different tabs, and then if I get bored of one because it's too long, but I still want to kind of watch it, I'll pause it and just move over to another tab and watch a different video. Unless you mean like the app or something.
For what purpose was this place built?
That's hilarious! When I was a kid, they gave me a medicine that made me more excitable, and it gave me more energy, and that's when they diagnosed me with ADHD, because they're genius. Clearly, the smartest people. I have schizophrenia, though. I don't know if I've always had it, to be honest. But I'm schizophrenic with bipolar affect, though they recently changed the name. Or rather, I think it's updated. But it sounds basically the same. It's just bipolar schizoaffective disorder. There's a lot of misinformation about schizophrenia. I'd like to be the advocate for teaching people about it, or at least my brand of schizophrenia, because there's so many different brands. My brand is basically, my emotions drive me, not the other way around. I'm ruled by my emotions. Anything my emotions want to do, they do. And, you know, occasional bouts of mania. There's no reason to save the game. We went in the opposite direction. I don't know if I classify as high functioning, to be honest. I'm not a sociopath. I'm a high functioning sociopath. I don't even know if that's a thing, to be honest. Okay, nope, there's nothing here. I don't actually know the difference. All I know is what I was diagnosed with. I don't go to therapy anymore and don't really have a psych doctor. I have a general practitioner who does my stuff. See, this is why I don't play PC. I don't have to worry about modding. It's not a thing I can do. I wish I had a good PC. Ah. Yeah, but there's nothing really good. There's only so much you can do with a game that's like, what, 20 years old now? It's gotta be close. No, it's 11. It's exactly 11 years old. 2022, 2011. If I'm doing my math correctly, which I can't, so I could be wrong. Even basic math escapes me to this day. I have modded it in the past, but like, I've tried like 7 different graphics mods, all saying that they're gonna make it very, very good game, a very, very good looking game, and none of them really look that much different. Oh yes, it's very misunderstood, but there's another more troublesome thing about schizophrenia that I found, at least in my experience, is that even myself, before I knew I had it, is that you tend to distance yourself from someone with schizophrenia because it's not really fear, it's just that you don't know what they're going to do. I actually lost a friend because we had one fight, I found out he had schizophrenia, and I never talked to him again. I never talked to him again, and it was my fault. It's one of the things I'll forever regret. I was gonna just, if I hadn't found that out, I was literally just gonna make up, because, you know, fights with your friends are what you're supposed to have. You're supposed to have fights with your friends. That's natural. That shows how close you are. But I found out he had schizophrenia, and I got it's not really fear so much as it is, I guess it kind of is. It's fear of the unknown. And then a couple of years later, I was diagnosed with schizoaffective majigger, whatever they call it now. When I was diagnosed, it was schizophrenia with bipolar affect. That doesn't even make sense. Dyslexia, as far as I know, like I said, I thought it was just a reading disorder, but even now, knowing what it actually is, why would they think you're stupid? That just doesn't make sense. You can learn just as many words as everyone else. Your mind just can't process the ability to type them, which is fine. They should bend to your will, not the other way around. They should, if they're, actual people with like empathy, they'll do what I did. I literally learned how to read the words as long as the first and last letter are correct, because my buddy had dyslexia and he couldn't help it. Although I did also make fun of his last name because it was ironic, but I've grown. I'm a better person now. I thought that was like something it's one of those things where you're not as close to a person as you think, where you're joking with them about something they're sensitive about and you can't tell because you're not close enough to them to know that they don't like it when you do that, but they're not the type to tell you that they don't like it when you do that. It's that kind of thing. I kind of made fun of his name, and I found out later that he did not like that. But I thought we were both, like, having a laugh. Because after all, my last name is hilarious. I have a laugh about mine all the time, so I just thought it was okay. I would have most likely passed a lot of my IQ tests because it said I had a basic IQ. But the thing is, as a kid, I took a medicine called Thorazine. It drove my mind to cattle. Like, I was literally... Because they use that. I always use that. I was like a cow chewing on cud everywhere, and everything I did was literally... I was slow. That's the best way to describe it. I was as slow as a cow. Me too. There's no point. I've seen smart people with shitty IQs. I've seen people way smarter than myself with a small intelligence quota. It's irrelevant to me. I don't actually care. You could tell me you have 9,000 IQ and I'll look at you and go, that's not even feasibly possible with the intelligence quota test. You can't have anything higher than the highest. It's literally an average, which means that it's not physically possible, so you're an idiot. Thanks. Have a nice day. But if you told me you had, like, say, a 300, which is, like, 334 was, I think, when I was a kid, was the highest you could have. So it might have changed at this moment in time. But when I was a kid, 330-something, I think it was I just said it. Whatever that one was, I just said, because I just blew out my brain, and I have no idea what the other number was. But that was the highest. And, like, even if you said you had that, like, I'd be like, okay, cool. To me, it doesn't really make you intelligent. It's your intelligence quota. It's literally the result of a test. You can actually study for an intelligence quota test and ace it. That's actually a thing you can do. That's why it's a piss-poor test of intelligence. It also depends on the type of test, though, to be fair. But the one I did, you could literally study for. As long as you've done the test multiple times, you'll get a better result every time you do it. So if you know what you're in for with an intelligence quota test, if they don't if they don't switch it up a bit, you'll just get the exact same, like, or not same, you get the exact, like, you get better each time, basically, if you get the exact same questions. See, that's the opposite of what I'm good at. My memory, if I don't put my full focus in something, is faulty as all hell. Like, Seer can attest to this. My memory is absolute dog shit. If I put my full focus, I'll remember it for longer than I need to remember. Because to this day, I still remember all of the type combinations in Pokemon. If you were to mention one Pokemon, I could tell you what it's weak to. And to this day, I still remember it. Even the newer Pokemons, because I still play Pokemon. So even the newer ones, I can still tell you what they're weak to. Because I know their types. My memorization skills are some of my worst skills. Turtleinator is Fire Dragon, which means that he is weak to water. He's not weak to water. Dragon gives a resistance to water. Hold on. Let me pause this, because I can focus on it. He's Fire Dragon, which means that he is weak to dragon. I want to say fairy? But I think fairy either is weak or resistant to fire. Fairy is the newer one I'm having a hard time keeping track of. So he's either weak to or resistant to fairy. But I know he is weak to dragon. So that's what I would use against him in a fight. Because he's fire and dragon, which doesn't provide a resistance to dragon. So I know he's resistant to water, so it just affects him normally. Now, wise I can claim to be through experience. Yeah, so I don't think fairy would. What I was saying is I don't remember if fairy is super effective. If fire resists fairy, okay, so fire resists fairy, yeah. So he wouldn't be affected by that. Then just dragon would be the main thing I'd use against him. Admittedly, he could be weak to more, but I remember what I was most effective in my head. I'm pretty sure not ground. I'm thinking, yeah, rock sounds right, but it doesn't. Oh, no, dragon doesn't resist ground. You're right. I don't remember all they're weak to, though. I just remember what I would be most effective, which still counts. Because that's literally so many fucking Pokemon that I know what's most effective against. Sure, I guess ground and rock would be better, actually. I've never actually used a Turtleinator, so I guess that was a fastball. I can't claim to be as good as I am, but I did know one of its weaknesses, at least. But thanks for that. Powder is worthless because it only works or only can be used by one Pokemon, and that Pokemon is Garbo. Only one Pokemon can learn Powder, and it's a bug. Surprise. Ow, that's my face. I need it for things. Even via breeding, Powder could only be learned by one Pokemon. Unless there was one I didn't know about. Which is entirely possible. Let me just use the Strong Wash real quick so I don't die. Really? There was another one. Which one was it? Vivillon is the only one I know that can learn it. It's its signature move. I need a better staff so much. Ah, yeah, I haven't played Sun and Moon a lot, so I don't know much about some of the Pokemon from that. You can breed it onto Ricombee. Ricombee's stats didn't look very good to me, so I didn't put it on my list. It is a cute little hummingbird, though. Pawn, attack! You have a giant hammer. I mean, they got rid of it. The move is gone. Wow, it doesn't say it can't be used. So what happened? Did you get really excited to use it, only to be like, oh shit, it can't be used? That sounds depressing. By attacking it with your physical weapons. To be fair, most bug types are really, really weak. There's only one bug type I've ever seen in Pokemon that is actually usable and can be used effectively. But it's still so weak that it will die really fast. Ow, that's my face. Aw, man. Tough times. My 3DS recently died, so I'm restricted to Sword and Shield. or the Diamond and Pearl remakes. So, I've had my own share of Pokemon pain. So who are you targeting, Goat? My pawn. Good. Finally, you used an attack. Thank you, please. And thank you, and please. Alright, well, I'm gonna make this easier on myself. I swear I need a staff so much. You see how much damage my shotgun does with this shit staff. This is ironically faster at this point. Wrong thing. Armadingus! I've had necromancy this whole time! Ah yes, Parasector, very tanky. All you need is one fire attack and they don't instantly die. Wait. No, that's actually the opposite. Scizor is good, but he's not really a bug type. In my brain, anyway. I consider him more of a steel type. Scyther is okay, but I never use any unevolved Pokemon. So he's off my radar. So is Pinsir. And Heracross. All three are unevolved. Leavanny is good, but you'll still instantly die. But they have the speed to make up for it. If you can't survive an attack, you have to outspeed your opponent so you hit first. That's my philosophy in Pokemon. Yes, but you can be as tanky as you want and not be able to do any damage. Scyther's attack is pretty good, though. But you have to have access to Eviolite. Guess what item that Sword and Shield got rid of? And isn't in Diamond and Pearl remakes? And isn't in like 50% of the games, except for the one it was introduced in? You guessed it! The Eviolite! I want to do an Eviolite build so bad, but my black cartridge is rusted. I have a DS's I can still use, but my black cartridge is rusted. Really? I looked up, I couldn't find Eviolite. But to be fair, in Sword of Shield, you can brute force your game through the whole game with a goat. So, I mean, it's so weak you don't need an Eviolite. Unless you have friends to fight. I could be wrong. I remember it not being there, but like I remember whenever I tried to make a build around the Eviolite, it wasn't available. So I'm salty, really salty about that, because I very rarely want to use unevolved Pokemon. And I had a build, and I was like, "Oh, this is awesome! I'll do it in this game," and then, nope. So is that a DLC area? Because I don't have the DLC. If it is, then it's not in the game. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Only good Gym Leaders Town, huh? The Mushroom Land. I beat that game, hated it, and I'm never going back, so I won't remember any of the town names. Actually, I can't remember any town names outside of my favorite generation and Gen 4. Yes, Mushroom Land. I love Mushroom Land. That's the prettiest area in the game. It's the reason why it was used for the marketing, I can see. Do you remember? I have a clip. It's the only clip on my channel. It's not even of mine. It's a clip of the fucking... I didn't know how to make clips on Twitch, so I tried to... They revealed Ponyta. They revealed Ponyta in like that... They were showing like just the Galarian Forest with the mushrooms on a stream. As like advertisement for like 24 hours or some shit. And I tried to clip the Galarian Ponyta so I could get a better look at it. I didn't know how clips worked. Turns out I just clipped more of the little bit of the fucking forest. That's it. I still have that clip. It was just the forest. I feel like an idiot. That's nothing new though. ¡Borémonos! Why would you put my pawn to sleep and then come target me? My pawn is in a situation where you can instantly kill her, and you target me? You're a mad genius. Your strategy knows no bound. Attack, for the love of God! Three of the 4 types I really like are weak to fire. Man, my favorite type is not... is the opposite of that. Ooh, loaded question. What's your favorite starter of all time? I love loaded questions. And what's the type you always gravitate to? I love Pokemon. I play it way too much. I'm gonna heal here because I'm dangerously close to death. Really? Of all the actual good Pokemon, you think Eevee is the actual best starter of them all? It may sound like I'm judging you, and that's because I am. But silently. Is ice your favorite type of all time? Also, I think that's patently incorrect. Wait, no, hold on. Is there really been no ice type starter? There's got to be like a combination, right? I'm thinking about it. Hold on. The ones that will be ice type would be water. So hold on. It's Blastoise pure water. Feraligator's pure water. Mudkip's water ground. Well, yeah, we've never talked about Pokemon before, so I don't even know how many generations you've beaten. If your first go-to was Gale of Darkness, my idea is that you probably haven't played much Pokemon. That's literally my first idea. If you think that Eevee from Gale of Darkness is the best, that immediately made me go, oh, okay, so he hasn't played much. Because, like, I've heard so many different opinions, but that is the literal first time I've ever heard someone go, oh yeah, Eevee's the best starter. What? I'm actually scrolling down right now because I can't remember all the starters. No, pure water. There's so many pure water starters. I could have sworn one of them was water. Oh, it's water fairy. Ah. Well, shit. I just went and said I know every Pokemon type. Well, I know their weaknesses, but still. Not all the weaknesses, but I know every single Pokemon's like weakness as in what I would use against them. So at least one weakness. I can't agree with Black and White 2. But Black and White are easily one of like the best Pokemon games. But my favorite is Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because they're the best, in my opinion. Like 1000%. The best games out of all Pokemon. My favorite type is I always gravitate towards water types. There's so many of them, and that means there's multiple dual types that I can pick from. And my favorite starter of all time is Empoleon, because it's just statistically the best starter. Yeah, Gen 2. Fucking Gen 2, man. That's my favorite Gen. Literally Soul Silver, Heart Gold, the remakes of Gen 2 and Gen 4 are to me the best games, period. And it's not just nostalgia. The Pokemon following behind you, the great mechanics, and also all, different evolutions that were added for old Pokemon that came from Gen 4 in this new gen. It's also home to my favorite Pokemon of all time. There isn't any. Wait, no. There's one more, I think? Hold on. I need to look that up now. I swear, because it's not the anchor, it's ghost and steel type, or ghost and water. Delmise. I've never seen it used, so. Grass! That's it. I knew it was ghost, because my default thing is to attack it with ghost. That's why I said I know what I would use, essentially, what they are weak to. But I don't know all their weaknesses. I know the best possible outcome for all of them. Wow, the Bulbapedia is breaking right now. Let me see. Nope. Empoleon is water steel type and the only water steel type. Huh. That makes Empoleon even cooler. Is that why I thought it was steel? I mean, besides the fact that it's an anchor, obviously. Attack, for the love of God. You're the only one who can do damage. It's gotten taken so long that the goblins from halfway across the map are coming to say hi. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Die. Well, I get shocked for a second. It's okay, it's cool. I actually don't know. Like I said, I've never used a Delmise. Mostly because its stats are piss poor and it doesn't evolve. Like I said, I never use Pokemon that don't evolve. To me, that's the whole point of Pokemon. There are very select few exceptions to this rule. Awesome. Yeet. By attacking it, you dipshit. I will throw you off a cliff after this battle if you say that again. And I will relish in your death. That's it. Killing you right now. Now you're dead. And dying. And who's going to pick you up? Me? No. Die like the bitch you are. You annoying brat. Ow. No. Take a wild guess, though. What do you think is my favorite Pokemon of all time? What are you, a dolphin? Yes, I'd love a non-evolving Pokemon for 500, Alex. Take a serious guess. I mean, now he evolves in the new game, but, like, that's not actually counting because he doesn't really evolve. That's like saying Farfetch'd evolves. Hey, you're close. At least the same debut generation. Would you like me to tell you? Though I'd never use Sneasel because he's not evolved, it would be Weavile. But I do really like Weavile. Gen 3. Skarmory is Gen 3. Not Gen 2. I didn't realize I actually gave away that it was Gen 2, actually, though. Really? I could have sworn Skarmory debuted in the Fall Harbor in Gen 3. Where would you get a Skarmory? Where did they spawn in Gen 2 if that's the case? I swear that's not the case. Get back up. Hold on, I need to check that. I swear to God, he has to be Gen 3. Or at the very least, he's not gettable in Gen 2 if that's the case. You are the closest you've ever been, though, in terms of type. Oh my God, he is Gen 2. Where the fuck do you find him in Gen 2? Just before fucking Gym 8? But Gym 8's Claire, the Dragon Tamer. What the fuck Oh, it's Silver Crystal only, Route 45 in Johto. Route 45, Johto. Where the hell is this? All the images on fucking... Connecting Blackhorn City to... Wait, is this where the Ursarings and Gravelers are? Oh my God, really? There's a 5% chance to find one at the end of the game when you already have your full team only in 2 games. Cool beans, you know? No wonder I thought it was Gen 3. Basically, it's not possible to get in Gen 2 unless you have a lot of patience. And I have no patience. It's also not worth it. By that point, it's too useless. It's literally just a defense Pokemon. I know those. I know those. Wildfett and Jinx. Just let me know if you give up, because I'm more than willing to tell you. Three years from now, I'll eventually be done with this fucking Chimera that has no health left. But I didn't say it was Steel type. I just said you were close on type. It could be either or. Steel or flying. Don't limit your options. Hey, look, it's dead, finally. 12 years later! Didn't I promise to throw you from too great a height? Also, I don't even think steel types existed in Gen 2. Or were they added with dark types? I actually don't remember all of the history of Pokemon, if I'm being honest. I've still began to wrap my head around, Well, no, I said it's just a defense tank for Skarmory. Literally, Skarmory's best stat is his 140 in base and defense. Everything else is bad. Like, barely tolerable. Like, nothing exceptional. Its special attack is garbage. Crobat, exactly. Da, 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 da. Took us till nightfall to kill that son of a bitch. But yes, Crobat is my absolute favorite Pokemon of all time. Which is weird, because it's not a water type, which is my favorite type, but I just love Crobat. My literal top 6, because obviously you can only have 6. My top 6 Pokemon of all time, in order of, like, starter, it's like, it's in a weird order. It's like a team. It's like, it's not in actual order, but it's, Yeah, but I also knew there were no attacking bug-type moves in Gen 1, which means there was no way to ever test that besides poison against bug. In which case, you'd only have Poison Sting to contest with. Leech Life didn't exist in Gen 1. At least I think it didn't. Hold on. Hold on. To be fair, I've only played the Gen 3 remix of Gen 1 recently. I haven't played the actual Gen 1 in a long time. Ah, never mind. Yep, I was incorrect. You're right. It did 20 power, though, so it's basically worthless. I know this one. Wait, Psychic was immune to Ghost. Oh, I didn't know that one. I thought you were going to say the Poison Powder plus Leech Life combo. You know, the one that could literally disintegrate every single thing in the game. Twin Needle has always been exclusive to Beedrill, though. My brain, like, forgets that there is weak shit in Pokemon that I'll never use. My brain just ejects the information. Like, Twin Needle is a Beedrill signature move. I'll never use Beedrill. I will never know that it exists until I'm reminded of it again. I don't like the super strong types all that much, and I'm about combinations. That's what I am. It's not really if it's a strong type or not. It's about, is the combination strong? For example, I love Volcarona. Volcarona is a good Pokemon, even if it does get destroyed by Rock type. Like, I love it. That's a good bug type. There are no other good bug types. I mean, Leavanny I've used, and I like Leavanny, but I can't argue that Leavanny is a good bug type. It needs to either be able to insta-kill like a sweeper to me to work, or it needs to be able to... I actually haven't beaten Yellow yet. The last move you used to win the final battle, so it's against Blue. Noting your personality. Well, I'm split between Ice Beam or Tackle. Wait, no. Wait, is there a weak Ice type move? There's got to be a weak... Ice Ball is Gen 3. Metronome? Okay. But what did it turn into? Because Metronome turns into another move. I have to have Metronome every time I use a Togepi. Boomerang! Or it's gonna be Boomerang. Sorry, I was thinking of the move, but my mouth said Boomerang instead of Boomerang. Ah, beautiful. Oh. Did you know his team changes if you kill him, or if you lose to him or kill him in certain locations? Yeah, the fact that you can teach that to Pokemon in that game is so broken. The only problem is, teaching it, I forgot that the normal types were not special, and I taught it to my Alakazam. The good news is I imported my Alakazam up, so now I have an Alakazam from Gen 1 with Tri-Attack. So that's pretty broken.
Feel that salty breeze. We must be nearing the sea.
Admittedly, Jolteon is his best, the best type he could have for his team, in my opinion. I always pick what I think is best for him, and Jolteon fits the bill. I was really that far away from the ground. Come on, game. This is such a headache. I could go kill those sons of bitches, but I'm afraid I'll die. What I really need to kill them, I can't actually get, because I have to wait for the loot luck. The best flying type you can have in Gen 1 is Sparrow. Specifically Fearow. It's better than Pidgeot in literally every single way. Try to beg for truth, but no, it's a song to be heard. I mean, most of the time, because I'm so used to Gen 3's remake. In the second battle, Pokemon evolve. If you can get a Spearow, you can level it up and it becomes a Fearow. Are we talking about a different game other than Gen 1? Yeah, that's for catching, though. You know, you are a Pokemon trainer, right? You're...
The villagers will be joyed to see you home again, Arisen.
Okay, yes. Oh, I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were saying Fearow is illegal. Like you were saying, you can't get a illegal Fearow. That's not an illegal Pokemon. What are you talking about? I misread what you were fucking saying. That was my fault. I don't even need dyslexia to not be able to read, apparently. Hey, but that's nothing compared to Lance and his 3 Dragonite, all of which are not fucking the level required to be a Dragonite. He literally has 3 Dragonite, and not a single one of those Dragonite are legal. I want to know where he went to catch a Dragonite.
It seems this place
You know a Pokemon I've always wanted to use, but there's never been a moment I could ever use it in any game. And it makes me so sad. It's a Pokemon I've always thought was cool since I was a kid. But in Gen 1, you can't use it. In the Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1, you can't use it. And there's 2 reasons. 1, you get it too late. And 2, it doesn't learn any physical moves. Since it's a physical attacker, it doesn't learn any physical moves for its type. Ow. And it makes me want to cry every time I think about it. I cry every time. Oi! Lazaro Zolodio. I don't even know what Pokemon that is. What are you saying? Oi, good Fisha. Oh, good Fisha. Fisha. Oh, Kingler. Okay, that was the first one. But what about... What explanation do you have for Cookie? What Pokemon could that possibly be? Oh, the sound he makes in the anime! Cookie! Ah! No, not Kingler. You're on the right track though. Yeah, he's like cooking, cooking. It's like a sword. He's like a sword sheathing or something, or like the anime swing, but it's like cooking, cooking. I love it. My favorite in the anime is Heya. Just for no reason, just Heya. It's Staryu. I love him to bits. When he becomes Star Me, he's like Heya, Heya, or something. He loses the Heya, and I love the Heya. It just doesn't make any sense. Why? Why does he Heya? I've never heard Surskit in the anime. That was Gen 3. I actually never watched. Everyone said it was really good. But I never watched Advanced Battles. I never saw May or Max. The only time I ever saw them is in my favorite Pokemon movie ever made. And I have no context for their personalities. Why do you need to ask? You normally just send links anyway. You're gonna send me it so I can hear it? I just imagine it's like, ah.
Here's quite the din rises from the alehouse. My kind ne'er engage in such trouble.
Ah! It's fucking Gura. Ah! He's like, ah! Ah! Well, that's in sub, though. I've never watched Pokemon in sub, ever. But that's so cute, though. Ah! What Pokemon are supposed to say their name? What is his Japanese name? No, Heya's still better. I will die on this hill. Staryu going, Heya! It's still the best cry out of everything. Not in the actual Pokemon games, though. In the Pokemon games, the best cry is, ah! That's the best cry in all the Pokemon games. I love it. I love it to bits. Just killing time. I gotta wait till those chests respawn to get another chance at being able to do damage. This is the one that fucking screams, isn't it? He just goes, ah, I'm an abomination from hell! In the anime. Oh no. This is not the one. This is the one that can't stop saying la la la. I remember that. There was one of them I remember that just fucking roars. He just like screams like I am an unholy abomination. It's one. I think it's one of those fucking actual unholy abomination Pokemon from from Sword and Shield, whatever gen that is. I don't care anymore at that point. It sucks. Whatever it is, whatever gen you want to call it. I'm still the kind of guy that wants Mega Evolution back more than anything else. I want my Pokemon to go Super Saiyan. Damn it. Yeah, Guzzlord. That's the one. I knew there was one that screamed like a maniac. I fucking watched this too. I watched this exact video. That's the only reason why I know Guzzlord's like this. This got recommended to me. Regigigas just sounds like a glitching fucking computer, and I love it. I'm actually for it. It just fucking screams. I am an unholy abomination. This I know. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Ah, it's so good. He just screams. It just screams. I will never in my entire life get over that. I will never get over that. Oh my god. It's like fucking Jacksepticeye. He just fucking screams like he's dying. He wants someone to kill him. He's like, kill me, please. Ah! Oh no. Poor Guzzlord. I feel bad for him. Even I'm laughing. God damn it. Squeak. Sounds like the space hamster from Mass Effect. You can get a pet hamster you buy in the store, and it just goes. It could you if you interact with it, it comes to the front of the cage, and just goes. Squeak. That's all it does. It's so cute though. I always get it, along with every other every ship model, because I'm obsessive compulsive about completing things. That's the exact sound! They reused that sound from Baldur's Gate. Well, it makes sense. Baldur's Gate was made by BioWare. Oh, that's awesome. Speak! That's exact sound. That's literally the exact sound. That's so cool. Hold on, I gotta show you. I gotta send you the Mass Effect one. The Mass Effect space hamster. I forgot about that. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. This should be it. It's 16 seconds into this video. 16 seconds in is the squeak. It's so cute. I love it. I love it fucking yelling at the end. Rusk! What does that even mean? But yeah, like 16 seconds in is it? It's literally the same squeak. It's wild. I love that. I love that. I love that a lot. Ah shit. I keep forgetting. I got extreme forgetful disorder. It's ADD rather. It's my ADD. I keep getting distracted, and that makes me forget what I was doing or talking about. So it's fun to have multiple different disorders. You'd think they would stop at like one, but no. The brain gods decided that I must have multiple, and all of them must be very fun to deal with. Anyway, I need water and a lot of water, and I left the fucking water. Wait, no, isn't here? I went in here to look for water. There wasn't any in here, was there? Or am I wrong? Where is it? Okay, no. It's up here. I thought that he would be a ranger, so I guess right. I guess. My first thought was if he has a pet. Are you serious? Open your house. I need water.
Is this the chief's dwelling then?
That depends on the game, though. In my knowledge, a ranger is a bow wielding, like, or in my like head, like when I picture a ranger, they are a pet having bow wielder. That's like the idea of it. I'm not talking about like the actual like in game or like D&D or anything. I'm just talking about like when I think of a ranger, most of the time it's a bird or a wolf. You say that because you're salty about Guild Wars 2, but like I said, to me, having a pet is mandatory because like that's the image I have of a ranger. I would not pick the option to not have a pet. And also, to me, since I've only ever played one game with a druid, druids in my head are also werewolves. Yeah, the one we were talking about, the one that doesn't give any bonuses at all. Or was that the one that the wait, no. There was one that we were trying to deduce whether it did bonuses or not. But it ended up not. It was something like if you have a pet out, you get a bonus, but it's shit. And if you have a pet in, it's also shit. I forget the exactly what we were talking about before. That was a while ago. And I couldn't focus fully like normal, so it's just normal. And I also fucking my dumb ass put the fucking pickaxe back in here. God damn it, give it to me, please. Thank you.
As you will. What can I do you for? As you will.
Yeah, I remember it was dumb. I just remember my brain was like categorize it into the dumb things that shouldn't exist category. I need way more than 20, huh? All right then. Yeah, you said you were a necromancer, and that was your class. I'm also surprised right now. I turned viewers off, but when I had to click on your links, I actually have to go to the stream to send a link. So I went there, and I saw that there are 3 people. Where are you hiding? I can't see you. You're not speaking to me. I'm just kidding. I'm not being hassling. That's why I have my viewers turned off. The viewers I can see turned off. So, because I get a lot more anxiety the more people are here. So, I figured I'd make a joke out of it, make me feel a little better. Sorry if I. Anyway, I know one of them has to be me. So there's actually another person here, a ghost, if you will, a lurker. That's what they're called, right? Lurking. I'm hip with the kids. I know the Twitch lingo. I'm down to clown. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, well, I don't know what you mean by skill, so I'll go with the first step of weapons. If I had to guess, bow staff. No, the theme of the class? Hmm. The way you're saying this, it sounds stupid, so it has to be like. The way you're saying this is like with hatred. So this is about the necromancer then. Because I missed that. So clearly. Martial arts would be really dumb, I imagine. And it's Chinese theme, but still. Maybe using a. Are you surprised I can tell? I'm very empathic. I didn't actually realize you were talking about the necromancer. Because I kind of missed that, but yeah. When someone gets serious, they get serious. And even when typing, you can tell the change in their attitude towards something. Okay, as I was gonna say, something like martial arts, and if in like the theme would have to be, I want to say wilderness themed, as in like like those guys who go out in the woods and cut down trees, because I feel like that would be really stupid for a necromancer. Like big burly, covered in fur. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I know this might make you unhappy, but I'm not. I'm the person. I'm the person that doesn't lie. that sounds pretty fucking cool. Especially the punch people part. Even though I know that's supposed to be really stupid, and that's the punchline of stupidity, I legitimately think that sounds cool. He sounds like the type of rogue I like to be in most games. But, you know, it's not a rogue, it's a necromancer, which is why it's stupid, but still. I don't normally like playing as a necromancer at all in any game, so... How... What? Jade? Jade. I'm not a metallurgist. Is that a metallurgy? Gemolist? Gemologist? Person who knows about gems? But if I'm not mistaken, Jade doesn't fucking work like gunpowder. So what, is this God Jade special? Wait. Oh, so they're supposed to be that way? That just sounds weirder. But also... It's not Dragon Jade. Wait, no, you said if the Emperor did that. Was the Emperor a dragon? I don't think so. Actually, it will probably be Dragon Jade then. That's a dumb question. Why did I ask that? I hate it when the fucking lore doesn't match up with what they're presenting. That is the biggest takeaway I'm taking from this, is they don't fucking understand their own damn lore. Okay, so they just named it that. I mean, that still counts, but if they don't use it, then... And that's part of their lore, but they don't do it, like, what?
Quite restful to my kind.
The wind god turned it to jade. Man. How much crack, or no, how much weed did the developers have? Can they tell me their supplier? I just want to know. I just want to have a talk. One to one, man to man, with the supplier of weed for the developers. I'll talk to him with the business end of my walking stick. No, he was called the Dragon Emperor because China inspiration. Don't kid yourself. If they didn't care to tie anything else to the fucking lore, they definitely didn't have that be a connection to dragons just because he talked to him. No. They made a connection to dragons because it's Chinese inspired, damn it. Alright. Phew. I don't like MMOs in general. There's never been an MMO that's captured me with its story. Right? The story or the lore. It's an MMO. You're going to be doing mindless grinding for years. Sometimes literally. Especially if you want a Warframe. Wow, that just sounds like shit. Ah, yes. You know that character you've been playing through the game as? I'm sorry to inform you this, but you're fucking dead. Have a nice day. I love that when I spend hours and hours grinding for something in an MMO for them to go, oh yeah, by the way, you're dead. I bet you liked grinding for that. More than anything else, I hate it when your protagonist dies in a video game. Unless it's it feels like a well-meaning death. Like, not something stupid. And I always like it more if you can kind of bypass it. For example, in Dragon Age, I don't like it when my warden dies because awakening is a thing, and I don't like playing as a new warden, even though that I heard there's a cool story around that. I don't want that. I would prefer not. Thanks. But in this game, I love that you kill yourself, because to me it made sense, at least when I remembered the lore. Now I don't, so it doesn't make sense as to why you kill yourself. But back in the day, I was really content with that ending. Oh my god, it is 3:30. You really do lose track of time. Fuck. I gotta be fast about this, and then I gotta get off. Holy shit. Well, yeah, but in most MMOs, you can just, like, revive, right? It's nothing... Jesus Christ. It's nothing special that you can just revive. Like in WoW, when you die, you can just go back to where your body was. If I remember, like, back when I played it anyway, you can just go back as a ghost to where your body was, and then, like... I love that, don't you? My favorite trope in video games is God himself can't kill somebody, so he resurrects someone else to be the assassin. I'm not even being sarcastic. I think that's a really good trope, but it's kind of overused. Not that I mind too much. Man, I really didn't accomplish anything this stream. Well, yeah, but when you associate bringing somebody... What do you associate bringing somebody back to life with? Because mine would be godlike power. Especially if their job is to bring literally everybody back to life who dies. Like, and they also have a shrine. I don't know. Sounds like God to me. A god, at least. Well, yeah, at that point they're Jesus, which is still technically a god, just not a super god. Like a demigod, more like. Sounds like they really went deep with that lore. So much so they have a reason why the gods don't interfere in the world. Which is unknown. Great reason, guys. Back to the drawing board. Yes, you were expecting maybe Two-Face. Woo! Use the Force, sorcerer. Use the Force. Ah, so you weren't skipping ahead then. You were just letting me know what, like, the DLC that you were on was about specifically. Gotcha. Now I am the fool, which is normal. I'll chalk that up in my brain as shit happened, God's gone. Right under the stuff that I won't remember tomorrow. Oh, so it's Prometheus then. Cool beans. He gave us the fire of man. Wouldn't it be funny if I brought all these bandits with me on the teleport? That'd be hilarious. Fun fact, these chests respawn every 3 days. And this is not my first rodeo. I don't sleep much in this game anyway, so 3 days of sleep, now back to months without sleep. I forgot about my fruit. Is it all rotten? Oh no, thank the gods. Oh, I was so scared for a second when I saw it. I was like, fuck. I am so glad. Nah, if you store them, they stop aging. You can store anything in your storing section and it stops aging, so that's what I did. I stored it quickly. They're safe. They're safe. Alright, now I'm going to teleport to those chests. I'm going to teleport to those chests. Yeah, that way you stop aging. Go right ahead. Man, what I wouldn't give to be immortal. You know, it's kind of weird for somebody who wants to die to say they want to be immortal, but hear me out. I can achieve my true dream if I was immortal. To learn everything. Now I have enough fucking... Ooh, fine magic buckler. That'll do me some good. Hell to the yeah. I have no idea why the food doesn't age. Well, I can't be. I already had the weapons to be a magic knight. I need the levels here. You keep forgetting that for some reason. I can't swap to magic at night till the very end. When I'm level 60 and I have 40 levels left to be magic knight. But now I have a better weapon for when I'm magic knight. Anyway, this is the chests we are wanting here. Not this one, but this one can have something we need. And it's chainmail again. Cool beans. Looks like we're wasting 3 more days worth of money. And another Seeker's token. We have all the Seeker tokens we need to have a bank. Alright, next batch of chests. I can be a much better equipped magic knight, unless I get the wizard's vizard, in which case... I think I should be... If I take the bitter black route like I'm going to when I hit level 50... I can go level... Wait, hold on, they're all... Why are they open? Give me. Ah, crap. I'm just gonna leave then. These haven't respawned back yet, unfortunately. I had a wooden shield for Magic Knight, which is one of the weaker things, but a fine magic buckler is like it's much better than that. So I don't have to worry about the situation I'm in now where I literally can't progress without getting knocked off a cliff because my magic doesn't do enough damage because my staff is worthless. Theoretically, I could probably go to Bitter Black at this point in time, but I just don't want to. 40 is the bare minimum I would like to have to go to Bitter Black.
As you will.
33, I think. I'm 30-something. That direwolf bow is actually really useful. 35. So 5 more levels. I can swap, or not swap, I can go to Bitter Black. True. But didn't you want me to be a sorcerer? Now you want me to swap to Mystic Knight? Why? You were the one who wanted me to be a sorcerer. That's why I picked it first. Also, I'll be a better Mystic Knight. Okay, well, I decide I really want to be a sorcerer first. I just need to be... I need to have a better staff. Which is the biggest issue right now. If I swap to Mystic Knight, I'll be running into the same problem. I'll have a better shield, but my main method of damage will be a mace, which is all I got. Like, theoretically, I think I have a decent sword, but I don't have any good weapons. So... I also don't have any good staffs. Crimson Glare is the best I got, and it's not very good, needless to say. I'm working on getting one double time. Neither of them are unique. Mages use one, and then we use a one-handed weapon. Wait, no! Oh, no! I know what you mean. Never mind. Like, unique as in types. Like, they can use maces, which no other class can. And they can use magic shields, which no other class can. Finally, that's gone. True. Arch staves for sorcerers are also technically unique. Most classes have unique weapons. It's only Assassin that just gets options over uniqueness. Oh yeah, well, great swords and hammers, though, are the same damn thing. The only real difference is they don't even think they do different types of damage, actually. I was going to say, one does blunt, one does sharp, but that's just like my common sense saying. All I gotta do is look down there. If the money hasn't respawned, these chests probably haven't. Really? So they actually do separate damages? I just always equipped just the one that was best, so... They're supposed to respawn every 3 days. Maybe I got them on a weird cycle. Yeah, but also so is holy damage. I'm just going to kill you guys in the fastest way possible. Well, it's also the only character that can enchant your entire fucking party. In one go, without having to do bullshit. It's at this point I wish I had belied. I only know of one sigil. Where are you getting all these sigils? You don't have any spells! Why was this guy allowed to get up here? What are you doing? This is why I don't make my pawn a warrior. The worst. Just die. For fuck's sake. You can't escape. You will only die. Yes, you have been reduced to an it. How do you feel? Wait, throw isn't a status? Torpor is like a status, like poison.
They attack in quick succession. Counter after they strike.
Who says death isn't a status?
Use your way. You need to consult your map. Let's have a look.
Please, oh please, oh please. Yes! Yes! Look at that! 100 points of an upgrade. Beautiful. Now we just gotta make it better. It's been so long! Roblox sucks! You're back! It's been ages! How have you been? I didn't think such a grand event would happen today. I would have saved my jerky. I haven't seen you since the Dark Ages. I'm glad you're doing swell, buddy. I truly am. It's really nice to see you. It's a shame it's close to me wrapping up, but still, it's really nice to see you. I thought you had given up on me. Did you go on a journey to the mountains just to get some more dad jokes from me? Ah, you beautiful bastard! I love you. You're great. I'm giving you a virtual hug. Even if you don't like hugs, you can't stop me. I'm giving you a hug, damn it. Yeah, you went on a journey to the mountains to master the way of the jokes. Did you go see King Kai? Because you no. No. Wait. I don't. Chili dog. Wait. You're gonna bombard me again. No. Wait, I gotta speak for like 2 seconds. What? What? Okay. Let me get 2 seconds. Okay. What happens? Oh fuck! I was gonna tell a joke on my own. Damn it! And I lost it. Okay, fine. You go. Damn it! I lost my joke. I was gonna say one too. A dusky husky. Wait, Wait! Hold on. I have to think about that. Hold on. Wait, hold on. But wait, Eskimo dogs can be other types. Okay, that one I just don't get. Wait, no. I know. Wait, no, wait, wiggly wobbly. Like, I get it. Okay. Okay. I don't think that one's that funny, but I get it. And then, hold on. It was a dog and a pony show. I don't think that's how that works. A popsicle, yes! Ah, no! You're a fucking fortune cookie. You know that? You're like those jokes on the back of like Go-Gurt back when I was a kid. I love it. I fucking love it. It hurts, but I love it. Oh boy, we have just enough to upgrade this. Hell to the yes. A popsicle. Oh my god, yes. I swear it reminds me of the Go-Gurt. Oh man, they don't make them like they used to. I'm an old curmudgeon and I miss the good old days. Oh, that's fucking great. Same. Also, same.
Nail house. Many's the person comfortable here.
Ah, man. God damn it. Ah. That just sounds like you made a horrible mistake on the dates. On the days, which is something I do regularly. Which means, aka, you remind me of my problems. And that makes the joke not funny. Oh, she's got these equipped. I never have them actually equipped. Hold on. I am a fool. That's not useful to her. Give her the stats. I'll just give her food for stats. Hold on. I need you to give me your secret token. Let's see. You need to pay more attention to my posture. No! No! You can't! There are too many cheetahs. It is pure normal type. Which means fighting type. Woo! She was a feline thing. Okay, no. Nah, I gotta stop you there. That one's not good. That is objectively bad. Pure psychic type. Weak to dark and ghost. Ghost would be my preferred. Wait. You're right. It's normal. Wait, no, it depends on the one. It's pure psychic type in one gen. Hold on. I know it's fucking pure psychic type. Hold on. How do you spell Tiarafar? What do you mean this is Skarmory all over again? Oh wait, no, it is normal psychic type. Dark and bug. Dark would be preferred. Didn't I say that? Or did I say ghost? Wait. Hold on. Generation 2. I swear there had to have been a game where it was just pure psychic. I could have sworn. It's okay. Nobody uses a Giarfarg, and I've never fought one in battle, so I had an excuse for why I didn't fully know its weakness. Let's see. As mushroom as possible. Yes! This is what I live for. This is my life. No! No. You put it in a fanny pack. It's jalapeno business. Yes. It gets jalapeno business. Technically, Meryl was supposed to be Gen 2, but there was some weird thing that happened that it ended up debuting, I think, in Gen 3, if I'm not mistaken. But it was supposed to be, because it was called Pika Blue. There was like a whole event around Meryl, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me think. My brain's getting fucking kerfuffled. I'm bouncing back and forth between laughing at the great jokes and being all happy, and also trying to be serious to remember things. So I'm bouncing back and forth. The joke strike was over. An imposter? No, that's sus. No. Why are you making me say that? You did it, not me. I didn't say it. You said it. Also, I have to have a question. Hold on. Why would you use a Giarfarg? Or Girafarig, however you want to say it? Mantine? That's a loaded question. Flying water. I know its weakness. It's electricity. But, what gen it debuted in? No, it's not tanky. 65 defense. That's its average. 65 special defense is its average. Its best stat is its 90 special attack. It's weak to bug and dark. Dark is very common, depending on the gen. What do you mean, will I remember you in a minute? You're my first viewer. You're the first guy that showed up. I remember you. I literally celebrated your return. I will literally remember you, period. Oh, wait, it's a joke? Wait, is it set up for a joke? I don't get it. I'm confused. Who's there? I was waiting to take the bait here because my brain's fried. I literally got 4 minutes until I'm supposed to be in bed, so I actually have to stop this really soon. I actually have to stop the stream because, like, I didn't check the time. Oh. God damn it. I can't even see you. That joke works better if you could see somebody, you know. I remember you specifically, damn it. What is this, the whole say fork? That joke where you're like fork. Okay, now say spoon, fork. What is it, that kind of thing? And it works better if I can actually see. Hello, Roblox Doc for one. Haha, I diffused your joke. It's like a bomb. How are you doing today? Come on in. I got the tea on the kettle and some cookies made. I devoured your joke and spat it back at you. How do you feel? No, I can't. I know you just got here, but I literally have 3 minutes until I have to be in bed, and I'm gonna be past my bedtime at this point because I gotta go take a shower. I've been here too long. I died too many times to the fucking chimera. No, don't attack me. I need to live. Save that one for next time, okay? But I gotta go. I legit I gotta cut off immediately, so I don't even have that much time for to say goodbye, cause autocorrect go straight to hell. I got you. Attack. Yep. Nobody reads the terms and conditions ever. Alright, I gotta go though. It's 4 a.m. for me. Or well, 2 minutes till, and I have no time left. I gotta go take a shower and then I can go to bed. So I'm gonna make a tree and leave. I'll see you guys next time. Maybe we'll actually get some shit done.